Whoops. Hello. How you doing? What are we playing? Thronebreaker. Totally forgot. Now, I don't think we got stuck, I just kind of ran out of time, but we've got or we might be getting a Witcher in our party, although it's not the Witcher, which I would much prefer. Shit. I think I messed up. Alright, we're good. Sometimes, this might just be my Steam though. My Steam tends to misbehave a lot. Sometimes, if I want to play a game with a controller, I have to turn the controller on before I launch the game, otherwise it doesn't register. And that is very annoying. Okay. Alright, take two.
While accustomed to life mid swamp monsters and black magic, Angren's denizens never dared enter Isgir. The Lyrians only once saw signs of a human presence there, when they spotted a group of thatched roof huts amongst alders.
That settlement, is it inhabited?
Meve asked, turning to her scouts.
Impossible to say from this distance, Your Grace.
The Lyrians entered the village, swords in hand, prepared to fight. But not a soul nor a beast came forth. Some homes had collapsed from rot, while tall grass concealed the paths between them. Yet, someone had been there not long past, for fresh ghoul cadavers lay by the well.
Yum.
Meve knelt beside the corpse of one, cut clear in half. The beast's killer had been exceptionally strong, and wielded a razor-sharp sword.
More likely to come around.
Meve leapt to her feet. A man in thick leather armor had emerged from one of the huts. Transfixed by his cat eyes, the Queen nonetheless sensed he was rather badly hurt.
I think the bear...
My scouts would have blown their horns.
The bear school of Witcher are
like a bear's head.
They're more focused on...
It hummed and twitched as if striving to free itself of its chain.
Strength and stuff more than the others, I think. Oh, what's that doing? Like the wolf is... I'm just kind of going off The Witcher 3, but I think the wolf school is much more well-rounded. They're kind of not perfect at everything, but they're pretty good. Except for Geralt, who is just unnaturally good at literally everything. Then the snake school, I don't think we know much about them actually, but the bear school are very physically imposing. The cat school are just assassins, so they're very sneaky. There's actually a fair few schools that have just like disappeared too.
Far as monsters go,
he said, lips curling into an unpleasant smile.
Witchers aren't usually wrong.
A moment later, a scream pierced the air. Quickly, instinctively, Meve drew her sword and lunged forth.
I hope we get to keep him. We could use some, like, really strong cards. No. No. Yeah. That'll do.
They approach!
They approach. So this one is every 3 turns and so let's spawn a base copy of a random allied unit. And it's only 1 round. Okay, that's good. I think we can kind of work with that, maybe.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Shuffle allies as they can play 2 cards from your deck, then trigger that. Okay. Oh! You're not allowed to have that card. Oh my god. That's all I can do. Oh, I suppose I can draw 2 more cards. Do I need to? Do we have cards that could kill them outright? Probably not. So I don't know if I'll bother. What do we have? Oh, we have the fire ones, and we also have Arnulf the Patricide. And we have some stray bombers. Oh, it's okay. We'll hold off for now.
I feel a strong magic here, my lady. Something controls these creatures.
Again and again and again.
Okay. We need to kill this thing, otherwise it's just going to keep spawning those. Hey Kenda, how you doing? What's that? Didn't mean to copy and paste that. Oh, we'll go there.
But their ass is moving.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll help at least. Kind of. If we can get enough on here, we might be able to just wipe them all out in a big way. Seeing as how that keeps happening, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, use this. Go. City units power. Try and get rid of some of the stronger ones. And why do we have so many stray slingers in our deck? I might have to get rid of a few of those. They're fine, we use them all the time. Oh, it puts it back in the deck. That's alright. Any card I want to get rid of. That did nothing. Okay. So we've taken 56 damage. That's not enough to kill much, but...
Fear not. We shall achieve our goal.
Got one back in, and we'll get... one of these, and him, I guess? And he can do damage at least.
Catch!
You good? You good? Crazy
It's a
person?
waste of time for one like me.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
Okay. Oh, they're kind of animated. Oh, they're so gross. They look more like the Witcher 1 drowners than the Witcher 3 ones. How many is there? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a lot of. That's a lot of units.
As you wish, my lady.
Doesn't really help us very much. We'll play. Oh, I need to play her pretty soon. 56. We might be okay. We'll see. I need more cards like her that can just deal massive amounts of damage. Yeah, that's it.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Okay, good. We got rid of that one. Oh! That seems unfair. Jesus! Oh, no. Oopsies. That was so much damage. So it just... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be more of a pain in the ass than I thought. That's his last card. Or its last card. There's 3 turns till we get... No, so we won't have enough time to play another leader ability. So we'll get one of these and that.
I smell a leak.
It's actually quite lucky that we got that. Oh good. I'm glad that it keeps getting fucking health back.
Something from nothing. It's exactly what I do.
Okay, we still win somehow. Despite the game's best efforts. Bloody hell.
That'll be the last of them. Should be quiet for a bit.
Ivo. Have we seen Ivo before? Ooh, a magical barrier. I'm guessing it's not going to be anywhere near as helpful as it sounds.
The Lyrians emerged victorious, due in no small part to the Witcher.
Died kind of quick though.
Thanks for the help. Name's Ivo, Witcher, School of the Bear.
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia.
Sup?
Well, well. Didn't expect to see anyone out here. And certainly not a queen with an army in tow.
I do kind of wish we had like a little trail of, I don't know. If you've ever played Pokemon Gold, you can pick like a character Pokemon to just follow you around. I kind of wish we had like a little trail of horsemen or someone carrying a flag maybe. Sorry, this work stuff. Yeah, maybe someone holding like a little flag, because it just looks like me. To us, it just looks like me
We're
who's
not
running
here by
around.
choice.
I bet not.
Oh, someone's got a fire going.
To pass through Isgith.
Hmm.
And you? What's brought you here? A contract, perchance?
That's right. Hunting a monster.
And its name is Queen Meve. Whoop whoop. Whoop-ow.
I know your service is to be rather dear. Who could afford a witcher's bounty in these wretched swamps?
Not really. I mean, as Geralt, we kind of took, at least in The Witcher 3, took some pretty meager contracts. Like literally 20 coins and stuff.
Nilfgaardians.
Blast, of course. Preparing the land for settlement. Cull the monsters, drain the swamp, then bring in slaves. Doubtless from the north.
Maybe. I got paid in advance. I didn't see the need to ask any questions.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
But did you have to take the coin? Don't you see what they're doing?
It's not really. The witches are neutral, Meave. Pull your head out your ass.
Forgive me, your majesty, but seems to me you're confusing witchers with knights errant.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't fight oppression, right wrongs, or avenge orphans. We slay monsters for coin. And it don't matter whose head's on the front or whose coffers it's from.
Actually, that reminds me of a one of the Witcher 3 trailers. Here it is. It's only a short one. Oh, really? I have to sign in? No. No, I don't.
Hang on.
I also don't want to watch a fucking ad either. Oh, that might be a bit loud. Resume to her side. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really have much of a reference for many of the other witches.
By order of the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
But Geralt seems to be unique in the fact that he gives a shit. At least from what we've seen.
Of the wounded, looting, cannibalism, you are hereby sentenced to death by hanging. Or torment.
Don't meddle. Take the reward and let's go.
Help me!
Knew you witches wouldn't scorn imperial gold. Tough hunt.
Tougher than yours, that's certain. Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, makes no difference.
Can't fit me. Bring her down. Do it my way. You like that, you bitch? Get the hammer. Kick her teeth in.
The degree is arbitrary. The definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all. Just make it quick, Geralt.
What the?
Close your eyes.
Hit him. What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Ooh. I always love that trailer. Actually, I think there's a different version where she like throws up as well. But that's even in The Witcher 3 that they make fun of that trailer. That was one of the first trailers for it to come out for The Witcher 3. And it does kind of make me want to start Witcher 3 all over again, which is not good because I do not have the time. But yeah, I think Geralt is super... Maybe not super, but he tends to get more involved in stuff than the other witches. Whether he cares more or he just kind of gets thrown in there. Also, I like in that trailer how Vesemir just doesn't even try and stop him.
This beast you're out to slay, what is it?
Probably something horrible that we're going to have to fight in a fucking card game.
Hang on. You mean to tell me you've led your force into Isgith and don't even know what
The
lives
comms
here?
here too.
I believe I was clear. We're not here by choice.
Well, how long did it take us before? It took us nearly 6 months to finish The Witcher. And that was playing at 6 to 12 hours. Actually, sort of between... Yeah, no. Between 6 and 12 hours a week. We sunk a lot of time in that. It might have been 3 months.
Yeah, but now that you are here, it'll take a minor miracle to get you out.
Which was maybe, yeah.
Isgith swamps, realm of a
Took
truly
us fucking
dangerous
ages.
being.
It was
Elves
worth every
call it
moment, though, for
Gvern
sure.
Iker, the Bloody Mistress. Over generations, locals twisted the name until it became Gurnikora.
The Bloody Mistress.
Indeed. I've heard it.
So you've also probably seen her beloved fruit, leeches and ticks.
Gross.
You'd all be wise to stay away from them.
This Gurnikora, what is she exactly?
I bet it's a giant leech. Something really gross.
Depends who you ask. Elves saw a fallen goddess in her. Never managed to cut her down while they lived here, but they did stem her growth, kept her from growing stronger. As for the local humans, spirit of a cursed princess, that's their take. Deep belief, actually.
Care to elaborate?
Stories that she was riding north to marry a Temerian duke. Whole retinue and caravan got lost, wagons got stuck, everybody drowned in the bog. Quicksand got him, that sort of thing. Gurnikora grabbed a root before the quagmire swallowed her whole. Hollered for hours, but there wasn't a soul around to hear her. Leeches, hundreds covered her, settled in for a royal feast. Sucked her dry, drained her to pretty much the last drop. Fear and revulsion so completely overcame her spirit, she couldn't pass into the afterlife.
Yeah.
So she came back, revived by Isgith's magic.
Ugh. A chilling tale.
Yeah, except made up, probably. Don't believe the elven legends either. Gurnikora's a monster, plain and simple. Extremely dangerous, sure, but just a monster.
What kind, though? Is it like a... not an Ekimora. Oh no,
The
an
leeches and
Ekimora.
ticks. You called them her fruit.
Oh, that is such a gross way to refer to leeches and fruit. Leeches and ticks.
It's kind of
They're that big that they call them fruit. Yuck.
We've time enough.
Do we?
Gurnikora's a little like a vampire. They're kindred creatures. Except instead of feasting on the blood of others, she feeds them her own.
I'm
Good.
not certain I understand.
They're parasites, right? She puts them on her body, feeds them her own blood. Then hangs them on shrubs and trees.
Ugh. To what end?
To other monsters, they're delicacies. Sweet, juicy, full of Gurnikora's blood. Irresistible. Any beast that tastes that loses its mind, turns into Gurnikora's slave. So, if your paths cross and push comes to shove, she's not gonna be alone. Find yourself fighting the whole damn swamp.
How are we to fight her? How might she be killed?
Sorry, sharing secrets. Just not something we do.
Not even with those who saved your life just moments past.
We gotta wait till she starts feeding the parasites. She's weakest then. Stand a chance to hurt her.
Right. So we attack only once she puts the leeches to her skin.
Yeah. And when you kill her, if you kill her, any beasts under her spell will weaken considerably. And then, you gotta burn her corpse. I mean it, understand? Burn it.
And you? Will you not hunt her any longer?
Oh, I will. Just need to prepare. Realize that today. Gotta brew some potions, blade oils. Come back in a few days.
I don't even have that much time. Nilfgaard's hordes pursue us. I must march on.
In that case, wish you luck. Lots of it.
Oh, I thought he was going to say, in that case, why don't I join
I
you?
suppose there's no argument that would persuade you to ride with us.
Your Grace, mutations strip us of emotion, not reason.
The Witcher vanished midst the trees.
Fair enough.
And Meve simply hoped her soldiers had not overheard any part of their conversation.
Oh, they definitely had. Snolgers like to snoop. Hey, I don't want to fast travel. Fuck off. So not that far until we finish this area, thankfully. We spent a long time in this swamp. My god. My lady, the homes are filled with bodies, dozens. We see no signs of decay, and yet they're covered with a thick layer of dust, as if they've been this way for a century. Have soldiers perhaps searched the dwelling? Oh, cool, we got a Wyvern scale shield. Also, the sound effects aren't working properly. That's always a good sign. So what does this card do? Oh yeah, we got the other one too, didn't we? Give a unit 8 armor, boost 2 allies by 2 and give them immune. That's okay, I guess. It would work in some situations. Maybe.
Caldwell had summoned Nilfgaardian support. Meve assumed they were not far behind. Yet in the unforgiving terrain, a full Nilfgaardian division could not hope to close the gap. Small detachments, however, light cavalry or footmen, could very well do just that. So when black-clad men emerged from the mist, the Queen was not surprised.
Only
She
because
ordered
we're
her
killing
troops to
everything in
fall
the way.
Form up and brace to defend the line. Yet the attack never came. The invaders stood silent, motionless. And Meve got a closer look. They were slouched, ashen-faced, unsure of step and covered in sores. Isgith had treated them as cruelly as any. Teetering in his saddle, the commander broke formation. He rode forth and addressed the Queen in fluent common tongue.
Okay.
Half my men are wounded, the others sick. Your force does not fare much better.
True. Yet we outnumber you soundly.
Indeed. If it comes to combat, you are certain to win. But in this damn swamp, all wounds fester. Flesh is quick to rot. You will lose many more apart from those who fall.
What do you mean, precisely?
Asked the Queen, her eyes narrowing, her head tilted to the side.
We should part ways in peace. There's a war on, there'll be another chance to fight. Perhaps even face one another. But not here. And not like this.
Suddenly unsure, the Queen weighed the officer's words. Their logic was sound, though they could also prove a ruse.
Your Grace,
Xavier's voice came from behind Meve's back.
we can't let them pass. They've done only harm, and they'll not stop and go home.
Although they probably will, because half of them, or the majority of them, are literally rotting in their horse saddles. I think we'll let them go.
So be it. I accept.
Meve answered after thinking a while.
We shall cross swords some other day, beneath a clear sky, on solid ground.
I will hold you to your word, Majesty.
Replied the Nilfgaardian, then raised his arm in salute. The retreating Imperials marched past the Lyrians. Along the slim path, their shoulders nearly touched. Meve soldiers glared from beneath their brows, their eyes locked on the foe till the last vanished in the woods. Then, collectively, they let out a sigh of relief.
Plus, no one wants to fight with, like, leeches hanging off their frickin' limbs. Gross. Also, where the fuck are we going? Oh, I took the very, very roundabout way to get here, didn't I? Do we want to fight that? Not really, but... I'm good. Standard battles, I'm not interested. Especially when the loot isn't worth it. Uh-oh. It's never good when we get a little cutscene like this.
The Lyrian force had reached the very heart of Isgith.
Great.
From every branch, vine and shrub hung leeches and ticks by the dozen. Swollen with blood, their abdomens glistened, glowing red in the misty air. So putrid it set Maeve's head to spinning. She paused at a moss-covered boulder, pressed her flushed forehead against its cool surface. Her soldiers passed by, pallid, filthy, drained. She wished to say something, lift their spirits. But instead a cough rattled her breast. Suddenly, splashes all around Maeve in the water, as if a rain of fist-sized drops had begun to fall. The Queen lifted her heavy gaze. Seemingly on command, ticks and leeches dropped into the warm, soupy waters, then clumsily wriggled off toward a dead alder grove. Maeve knew at once what skulked behind the trees. Gurnikora, Isgith's mistress. Isgith's queen.
So that's what's on the card. This card on the menu.
The queen roared.
Close ranks!
The Lyrians quickly converged, formed a wall of shields, and crouched behind them. Terrified, they stared as a multitude of eyes flashed open midst the branches, while revolting, muck-covered beasts rose from the gurgling waters around. Maeve silently uttered a prayer. Hail Melitele, great mother, maiden and crone, ever have us in your care.
Okay. Maeve fought the compulsion to avert her eyes from the muck-covered horrors surrounding her unit. The very sight of them made her nauseous, her chest tightening, holding back a scream. In the end, with great difficulty, she raised her sword. The Queen only hoped her men would not notice the trembling in her hands. Gross! It's like a spider thing, which I thought that's what it would be. But it's disgusting. Oh, and our morale's down too. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. 110, are you fucking kidding me?
Everyone, rally to me!
Every 2 turns on turn end, move every ally to this row and transform self into Gurnikora Mother. If on the ranged row, drain Gurnikora by 3, then use this unit's power, which is 10. Okay. This game. Yeah, it is very simple. Very, very, very simple. There's 3 levels of it. There's bad morale, neutral morale, and high morale. High morale, you get a bonus to health and armor. Bad morale, you get a negative amount. And neutral, it's just the same. But it hasn't really played much of an it hasn't had much of an impact so far.
Majesty! These parasites! They feed on her blood!
Oh, there you go. So she's only vulnerable then. So we can only attack her then.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Excuse me, what just fucking happened? I just lost a card. No. If we kill these, we lose cards. That is bullshit.
Water is the poison.
What? Oh, I didn't know.
How quickly the scales tip.
That's the first time he's popped up before.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Sure.
As you wish, my lady.
God save the Queen!
Damage all enemies by 3. Oh no, we still can draw some cards, can't we?
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Okay.
To the last!
So pop that back in. Take her and who else? Maybe that one. Ooh.
Yeah!
She only has 4 health. That's not good.
So much anger and suffering. For what?
Who's lower? Ooh, that's annoying. Can we use this right now? No. Get you and you. So we just drew like a shit ton of cards then. Which hopefully will put us over the edge even if we can't kill it. Or do we have to kill it? We might have to kill it.
My pain serves a purpose.
There we go. And I just have to not try and kill them because we lose cards if we do. Which is bullshit. Yeah, so good.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Maybe we'll be having that. Yeah, true. Although that's weird, usually if something like that's gonna happen, like if your cards are gonna get chucked away if you kill something, it would say it, but it doesn't. Since Power Edge's turn exploded. Yeah, so it doesn't even say like, hey, you should probably not kill these things because you will be in trouble. But it doesn't even do that. We can actually probably be a bit cheeky here. I don't have any more cards to lose, so didn't quite help as much as I wanted. Surprise mechanism. Yeah, well, it definitely fucking surprised me, that's for sure. Put another card in. Perfect.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
Okay, so it's got 25 health left, and I pretty much can't really do anything now. Boost this health a bit and pass. Oh, so we have to kill it. Oh, great. So this isn't... So this is more like a puzzle. This isn't a battle. This is a puzzle. Alright. We need to get rid of everything that doesn't do damage. I guess that'll do.
Everyone, rally to me!
Make love, not war.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on our blood!
How much? Okay, yeah, it even says it's a puzzle. Okay. That's annoying.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
So I guess we kind of just have to let these explode, really. Though I'd rather not, for obvious reasons. Actually, that's okay.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
That's not.
God save the Queen!
That's good.
Death is only the beginning!
If we let them go, they'll do 3, 6, 12 damage, which will kill nearly all of them. Good. Okay. Let's not let them do that then. So they'll only do... They'll do 9 damage. To everything. Once we chuck this one back, then we can draw 2 more cards. What do I draw? What can do? This is the problem with our deck. When we need to do a lot of damage, we don't have. We just can't. Actually, I know we might be able to get one of these and one of these might be okay.
To the last! Can't take it anymore. I smell a leak.
Okay, that's fine. Didn't need that card anymore.
How quickly the scales tip.
I better play all the good cards before we lose them. That is actually pretty helpful. Well, I might have. Maybe I should have gone.
Left, right.
Tried to find
left,
an altar or something.
right.
I don't know. We'll leave that. Oh, so it still takes fire damage. That's nice.
Scoia'tael! Attack! Never had your kneecap broken.
Really? Kind of needed that card. Fuck's sake.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Oh, of course, there's not enough fucking space for them, so they, great. How much damage? No damage has been done to us yet, so that's fine. It's only 2 damage, but it's better than nothing. We'll set these to have more health. Fuck, what did I just lose? The one that could bring stuff back. Good. Great. Oh, what? Because I ran out of cards. Fuck me. That's annoying. That doesn't actually help. Neither does that really.
Everyone, rally to me!
I think we just have to outlast it. I think we just have to wait until they kill her. The leeches kill her. Yay.
Naturally. At once.
Majesty! These...
Yeah, I get it. Although we can certainly help them along the
I
way.
hoped we could solve this some other way.
I didn't really need that, that's fine. So if they blow up on their own, we'll probably lose this one anyway, so let's just see. Oh no.
How quickly the scales tip.
Filling up 3 hours of cardio, you don't want to do it, just lay down and sleep, just can't stop. I've never done that much cardio in my life, except for maybe like what I do for work. But that does sound exhausting. I'll stop rehydrating. I drink this, it's not a formula. What's that? I don't care what that is. That can go. That can go. That can also go. What the fuck is this? Fucking emails never stop. Get out of here. Yeah, I use this hydrating stuff when I go to the gym. That keeps me, for the most part, hydrated enough. Because I'm not a big fan of water.
Left,
have you got some, like...
Right, left, right.
We have this stuff here called Barocca. And it's like a rehydrating fizzy tablet. You drop into some water and it fizzes it up. Gets your electrolytes back and stuff. It's pretty handy, actually. I don't need that
for the Queen! Watch your heads!
Look how syrup with water? Right, okay.
Company! Forward march!
I suppose we want to do a little bit of damage, just so that they don't attack us as much as possible, maybe.
Can't take it anymore.
What the fuck? Sorry, 2 seconds. That you lose water way faster in cardio, can't even rehydrate fast enough. I guess. Oh my god. You shoot so much more water. Well, yeah, you do, especially. I find the bike makes you sweat the most, right? But a kilo of water, that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. And I mean, if you're doing like such hardcore cardio, you might need to like maybe just up your fluid intake like crazy. That's all I could think of. But then you don't want to drink too much because that rehydrating stuff isn't like super good for you. It rehydrates you, but it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's not fantastic. It does, yeah. If it's just like a lazy, listful ride, it's not going to be too hardcore. I've been a bit naughty. I've stopped. I haven't done as much cardio as I probably should. I've been sticking to the weights a lot more. Maybe that's why I'm getting puffed so quickly. What have we got in our graveyard? Not a lot. What? We don't have anything that can take charges. Oh, we do. Kind of. So put this one down.
Storm knock out one of your seats.
So they go up there now. They're gonna get some health each.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Indeed. Yeah, that's mainly why I was doing it a lot. Like that was like I would set one day just for like full on cardio. And then I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered. No, I don't, thankfully. God, that would suck. But no, yeah, no, I don't. But I am definitely... I don't need to lose weight, I will say that. Like, I probably could do with putting some on, actually. I only weigh... It sort of fluctuates because my scale is really shitty. I weigh like between 65 and 72. Somewhere in between there. Yeah. I need to get into it, but my gym's been a bit funky lately. Like, it's been getting super packed, even though we're going deeper and deeper into like a possible another lockdown. And there's actually some cases discovered near my, not near my gym, but in like the area. But it keeps getting more and more packed, so I've stopped going some days. Or I try and go really late of a night, which doesn't always work because I've got to work the next day. So I've had to like kind of chop and change my workouts a little bit. But apparently that's not as much of an issue to most other people. We might just have to waste this card, I think. I can't really play any of those. Okay, that's good. That's actually keeping them pretty well down, which is nice.
My pain serves a purpose.
Though I don't know if we're going to be able to get to do this in 2 turns. Definitely not. There you go, our cards, and...
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Yeah, well, despite the fact that masks are now mandatory, I am pretty much the only one I've seen wear a mask. There's a few people that do, but all of like the majority of the people who go to my gym just don't wear one. I do. I don't take it off. One, because my gym's actually kind of gross, just in general. But 2, because I don't want to get COVID. and I really enjoy working out. I don't really want to stop, not yet anyway. But yeah, most people just don't even bother. Oh yeah, they've got little like spray bottles all over the place. Plus they got these gigantic rolls of antibacterial wipes that you're encouraged to take. By encouraged, it's you have to. We probably don't really need them. That's probably fine. Maybe I should go a different way. Try and get the sorceress, Isbel, to stay alive long enough so that it can just do a shit ton of damage in one go and try and wipe it out. But then I might need some stronger cards. So get rid of that, rid of that. Well, that didn't go as I would have liked,
Everyone,
but it's fine.
rally to me!
So we'll just try and get Isbel out and not worry if stuff dies.
Right. Left, right. Majesty! These parasites!
Well, I'd like to see these get full health and see what they actually do, because we haven't had one explode yet, I don't think.
I live to serve you.
It's not the worst, I guess.
Mahjong, mahjong.
Yes, super handy, actually. Oh, you know what? There's actually, well, there may be a way. We'll try to. If we lose this again, there may be a way we can finish this off a bit quicker. We'll just have to wait and see how this one goes.
How quickly the scales tip.
Oh, I could have used. Well. Get you and you. We just need some high level, high health units.
For the Queen!
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Pick a card. Release. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. If we lose cards when these go off, then... So we can't even let them go off.
Can be slain. They can be overcome.
That is crazy. Alright, okay. So they just did a pretty decent amount of damage there.
God save the Queen!
So much anger and suffering. For what?
Oh, this isn't going to work either. Yeah, no, okay.
I smell a leak.
I might be able to put in a card that'll help, but I don't really, I honestly don't fucking know. Yeah, damage unit 3 units by 3. If already damaged, destroy them instead. But the fact that it's a boss, I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try it. So we'll get rid of this. Slot that in. I just don't have enough cards that do enough damage to deal with this. And I highly doubt there's going to be any cards hidden away in the rest of the map.
The sudden
Weapons!
Skip. Don't need those. Sure. No, whatever. That'll do.
Everyone, rally to me!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Majesty! These parasites, they feed on...
I know. No way. Will it work? No? No, okay. So they're already damaged, but it doesn't just kill it outright because it's a boss. Shit. So... Oh, man. Can't destroy them because they destroy our cards. Can't let them blow up because they destroy our cards. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? I need different cards. I'll hold on to the potion. It might be a bit more useful than that other one anyway.
Everyone, rally to me!
All those were shit. No, it doesn't seem like it. So this will just flat out destroy pretty much anything except bosses, I guess. Which, fair enough.
Majesty!
Watch your heads!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
See, I can't even let these be destroyed because they
How
might just
quickly
full
the
on
scales
kill one of
tip.
these. This is very annoying. And it's not like usual, we don't have like a very specific set of cards. This is, we have to use our shitty deck to try and win this.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
I'm gonna do 6 damage each, so there goes 3 of our cards. I don't think we can do this. I really, really don't even think we have the cards to beat this at all. Whenever unit appears on the road, damage it by 3. That's not going to be helpful at all. Neither are they. No, she wouldn't. I feel like she'd probably slap me or kill me. Either or.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Majesty, these parasites, they feed on her blood.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, just work stuff. Tell you what, it's going to be a funky time the next few weeks. Waiting to see what's happening. Oh, strategies. No strategy on Earth could fix this shit deck, I don't think. Alright, what can we use? What's going to help us a bit? So we have all those. So if we lose this one again, I'm gonna be looking it up. See if there's like some secret strategy to beating this fucking thing. What do we need? The only thing I can really think of is this, but maybe Arnulf is okay. Is Isbel, but we need to be damaged for her to be able to do anything, and if we get damaged, that means all of our cards get broken. Sent to the graveyard, which helps us not even a little bit. These rely too much on randomness. See, cards are just so shitty. Guess we'll grab that one.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
But we haven't used any of the trinkets, so that was a waste. Good. Good, good, good.
This could hurt.
Right, so we have one at 6. Doesn't help. When ally is destroyed. See, that doesn't help either. Fuck. I suppose any damage is good damage.
How quickly the scales tip.
To the last!
As you wish, my lady.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
And it takes them down a little bit. Probably not enough though. So... Fuck. That could have really helped us, actually. The one that we just lost.
Remember that unwarranted arrogance kills, slowly and insidiously.
Nothing we can really do here either. Suppose get one of these and attack our own units, maybe.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Attack that one because it's got low health. And that one. Fuck. He's gonna let me take my turn at least. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're looking it up. Fuck this. What's her name again? Gross, creepy bug lady? It's in the car game. No! No, I cannot! My brain is too small. Dornicora.
Everyone, rally to me!
Thronebreaker. Bullshit. Stupid fight. And I hate it. Surprisingly, no results there. Walk through. Cards like Manticore Trophy. Fuck off. Oh guys, look, a new trip from M. Night Shyamalan, who brought you Sixth Sense and Split. I'm good. Thanks. Right. Cards like Manticore Trophy, Stray Bomber, and Pitfall Trap should be avoided in favor of Stray's Slinger, Crushing Trap, Alchemist, Crow's Eye, Marching Orders, Decoy, Wagenberg, Volunteer Corpse, and Aretusa Adept. Right. Ew! You get a weird trophy too. Gross. There's actually a video here. How to beat quick damage cards, but avoid pitfall traps. This just has a list linked underneath. That'd be good. No, it doesn't. No. Deck will be shown at the end of the video. Well, guess where I'm skipping to? I'm actually really fucking hungry too. Ugh. Sure, this is a very enthralling video. Sorry, Fitz plays, but you know what? Actually, Archers is probably a good idea. So he's just used like a massively reduced deck. Alright, I'm taking a photo of this and we're just going to use that. Because I can't be fucked. Bye-bye. Fuck you, I'm out of here. I'll use the mouse for this. It takes too long with the thingy. So, I will also take a couple photos of this, because this deck works for the most part. It just has a few other issues. Alright. This is cheating, obviously, but I don't really care anymore. Look at me, I'm going full dwarf. Okay. So, you guys want to see a picture of my cat? This is my cats. Anyway, back to the important stuff. So do we have Valmir's Horn? What does this do? I don't think we're going to use that. Alright, just clear everything else out. Okay. So we need Knickers the dog, which I think might just be a personal choice of whoever made this. We're on a runestone. Reinforcements, which I think we just got. Reinforcements. Golden Froth. Boost all allies on a row by 4. So this is very much like a Healy. Oh, I don't have Northern Winds. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't need you. I need trophies. No, trinkets. This one just damages a bunch of stuff. Pleasures of working for yourself, I suppose. Anyway, what else did we need? We don't have... I suppose we could probably go without it. It seems like it's just a damage card. Northern Wind. Damage enemies, all enemies. That's all I got of the photo. We might get this one instead. We might get Becca's Dark Mirror. I think that works pretty well. Aratu's Adept. We might be buying some more cards here. If I ever learn how to spell. Arituza. Here we go. So we'll make another one of these. Okay, so we got 4 of those. War wagons. Wait a second. Well, I suppose if you've got like a bunch of those light infantry out, they might be enough. How many does he have? 5. Fuck me. Lucky I got plenty of resources, he says. 5. Lyrian Scythemen seem pointless, so I'm not going to put them in. Arbalists. How much are these going to cost me? A lot. There's 5 of those. Wait a second. GH. He's got like special archers. Or at least different ones. This is bullshit. How are these people getting these other cards? Don't say they're playing the game and being good at it. I know. I know I'm shit. Alright. And an Orn. No, not an Orn. That's not how you spell it. Rivian something. Rivian. These. So he has 2 of those. Though we might make 3. So this is very much kind of bare bones, but I think this will be enough. Oh, we need 2 more. Oops. So let's see what else we got that we can just pop in there that might do some damage. Return any ally from the battlefield to the hand. Oh, we've got enough already. He's probably a good one to have. And what does Gabor do again? Can't actually remember. Damage self by 2 and enemies by 3. Maybe we'll put some of these drums in here. There we go. That'll do. Good lord, let that be enough. Otherwise, your boy's taking a trip down
The
a flight
Lyrian
of
force
stairs.
had reached
Head
the
first.
very sudden.
Weapons!
My coffee's gone cold. And I've been staring at fucking cards.
Everyone!
I also think the music is overlapping itself. Perfect. fuck's sake.
Majesty! These parasites!
Got any peppers? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Oh, we don't really have anything to keep the numbers down, do we? Which I suppose isn't the worst thing in the world. If we can just pump out as much damage as possible. The music is definitely overlapping itself too. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just great.
Army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
And we'll go straight to that one up there. Guess we'll just do that. Oh, and here comes the puppy. So this will do a pretty, I mean, fucking decent amount of damage, hopefully. But also get rid of all of our cards. Which is almost enough, holy shit.
Ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
But it just passes me. The fuck, bro? I feel like I should at least be given a chance to use my abilities, right? Or is that just me being salty? Okay. Holy shit, we have to turn off that fucking music.
Everyone, rally to me!
I can't without quitting. Good. Good, good, good. What if I do this? It just takes one of my cards. Well, fuck you! Okay, good. I'll just let the music calm down a little bit first. Bloody hell. Do we have a new card or something? Oh, we do. Good. Could that be a good one? No, not really. I wonder if maybe it's worth just trying to pack as many of those light infantries as possible. No, the music's fucked again. That's never happened before. That's weird. I might keep them too. Because there's 5 of them.
Everyone, rally to me!
Majesty! These...
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
then pop another one down.
Can't take it anymore.
Put that back.
Got any medals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Then put another 2.
How quickly the scales tip.
Then pretty much we just have to wait. So that one damages an enemy by a total number of enemy units, so it doesn't really help us. Damage a random nearest +2. Fuck me. So what is that? That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it's still not enough. And that's if every single one hits that fucking thing. Which it won't. Well, this will take some off it. It'll do that though. And do not what I wanted. Shit. Yeah. Could be worse. Keep that. Actually, that's not bad.
Everyone, rally to me!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Majesty!
I'm just trying to scrounge up enough damage to win this fucking piece of shit fight. Ugh.
Can't take it anymore. Got any medals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
That'll go to one of them. Which, not great, but it's whatever. Choose an ally and play all from your deck. So we have to end the turn. Never mind.
How quickly the scales tip.
Can I use it against that? No, I can't. Alright, it's fine. So, try to launch it. No, not really. It just seems like try and do as much damage as possible. I think it was only like a 4-minute video, but I don't know. I don't really want to put it on the channel in case someone kicks up a stink. More than I've already done. Sorry, but to whoever made it. But I just... Unless there's an even more direct deck out there for it. For this fight specifically. But then again, like, this is an RPG, so you do... we missed some of the cards that guy already had. Which we can't go back and get because God knows where they are. Even though we've done so many of the fights, it's still like fucking ridiculous. Can we do any damage? If we do... We can do some damage, at least. There we go, that'll give us another little bit to kind of get ourselves together.
These ghastly beasts can be slain. They can be overcome.
Give me a time.
It's a 9. Okay. Hey! Puppies aren't supposed to drink beer. Maybe enough. Please be enough. Fuck me sideways. Yeah, okay, we're good. Woo!
I believe it's dead.
What a piece of fucking monster garbage. I don't want to do that one.
Of the battle in
ever again.
Remembered very little. It seemed a nightmare. Its details a haze. The sensation.
Achievement. Yeah, we even got an achievement for it.
Midst a thick fog, she fought in a frenzy.
That is true.
Desperately hacking at the
to their
scourge
detriment,
that
they will
advanced
drink literally
from all
anything.
sides. In the end, silence fell over the swamp. Its boiling waters lay calmed. The ticks and leeches were gone, while Guernicora lay among rotting leaves, covered in blood, unmoving. But still a fearsome sight.
Disgusting.
Burn the corpse.
Rasped the queen.
And we move on.
The soldier's eyes darted about in a series of silent glances. It took me a moment to realize the difficulty. They still feared it. Though the monster's lifeless body lay on the ground, they dared not go near. Were she to repeat the order, they would carry it out. Yet she did not wish to force that on them. Swallowing her own revulsion, she walked up to Guernicora's corpse and set it alight. The air soon filled with the suffocating stench of burning hair and flesh. Sparks belched out as melting fat fell on flame. Until finally, nothing was left of the bloody mistress but scorched bone. The Lyrians resumed their march towards the banks of the Yaruga. They forced their weary legs to maintain a swift pace, and stole no second glance at what they'd left behind.
Oh, what the fuck? That is awful. It's... Gross. Gross, gross, gross. That is fucking rancid. It's like crawling... No, I'm good. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, don't jinx it. Touch wood. You know how often that has fucking happened to me? Or us? That's happened way, way, way too many times. Permanent resilience. Deploy Caesar bronze. That's actually a pretty good card. We'll try that one out. Oh, we have to remake our deck now, don't we? Because this one was for a very specific purpose. Where's my pictures? So, get rid of all these. What do we have? We had Becca's Dark Mirror, which I accidentally just put back in. Becca's Dark Mirror, Blood, Elf, and Onion Soup, which is actually one of the cards we've had the longest, I think. And This one's a bit of a freebie. What can we use? We have a lot of cards. What's this one? This one, damage a unit by 10, adjacent to 5. That might be one just to hold on to. Death Wish. Hasn't really been as useful as I thought it would be. Reinforcements is probably a good one. Or we'll use maybe marching orders, that'll be good. Alright. We had Arnulf, I think, already. We did. Oh, Knickers, of course. We had him in there. Him. Reynard. Isabel, of course, who's probably our best card. As long as we're getting damage, she's pretty good. I may have to restart the game as well, because this audio thing's kind of freaking me out a bit. Gabor. Lyrian Cavalry. Where have they gone? Lyrian. How many of those do we have? 4. Our twos Redettes we had 3. War Wagon we had 2. Strays Bomber. All 4 of those. Get rid of the Arbalists. Keep those. I think we had... None. We didn't have any of those. They're not very good. 3 damage isn't that much. Regiment Drummer we have... Okay. Grey Rider. We have 2. And 1 Lyrian Blacksmith, which means I guess we can't make them. Oh yeah, we can. But 1's enough, I think. Wow, I can't spell shield. 5? I don't think we need that. I had 5 of these things in the deck. Let's go 3. The drummer. Infiltrators. Field medic. Might make another one of those. 2 of those, and a Mangler. You know what? I don't think I want them in here anymore. They're not very good. And Pitfall Trap. Pitfall Trap. Make another one of those. Alright. Oh shit. We're over a bit. By 9. Let's get rid of a slinger and a cavalry. I think we'll be okay. Alright. So we modified the deck a bit. And we're really low on wood now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Finally. Key for something. Oh, there it is. Chest we have the key for.
One day, the quartermaster approached with news to report. Alas, bad news.
Your Grace, our food stocks have near run out.
And about villages, folk have naught to spare, not even to trade.
The Queen dispatched small groups of scouts. They were to scour the countryside for hunting camps, beekeepers, charcoal burners, any souls willing to trade food for coin or goods. The first scouts came back around dusk.
Fuck me.
The last 3 detachments returned not at all. At first, Meve suspected they'd fallen prey to monsters, the beastly or Nilfgaardian kind. Later, she learned the men had left naught of their belongings behind. She'd been soft-hearted toward deserters. This lot decided they, too, would give it a try. That night, Meve lay still but sleepless. Beneath thin covers, she was cold, hungry, irate.
If we ever find them, I'm gonna hang them by their thumbs. What is that? That's a wisp.
Towering alders grow thick in Isgith, their crowns weaving an expansive canopy that obscures the sky. Any sunbeams to slip through this twisted thicket scatter in the milky mist below. Thus the marsh abides in a state of perpetual twilight, wherein a sense of time and direction are easily lost. As the force moved along, a glow appeared in the trees. The Lyrians squinted, their mouths agape in wonder. An orb hung over the water, pulsating, humming. It circled the soldiers, darted off a distance, then hovered as if waiting.
A will-o'-the-wisp, that is,
whispered one of the footmen.
Believe it's keen to show us something.
It's literally called the Misguiding Light.
Meve knew the wisp could prove treacherous, lead them into a trap. Nonetheless, she followed, though not entirely certain why. Her soldiers seemed eager. She sensed they approved. Yet she was also simply curious.
We follow it. Carefully. Weapons at the ready.
Probably a good idea. Oh. Thought this would be a cutscene. Whoops.
As the wisp led the Lyrians down a narrow, winding path, Meve surveyed her surroundings warily. Beads of sweat emerged upon her brow, but her fears in the end proved unfounded. For at the path's end, the troops found what appeared to be a caravan's remains. Its wagons, rot-eaten, half buried in the bog, had sat there for decades, perhaps longer. Despite this, gilded panels and scraps of silver-threaded fabric showed they'd once been rather ornate. Inside the wagons, the soldiers discovered many steel crates. Rust-covered but intact, they contained truly dazzling treasures. Sacks bulging with gold coin, pearl-encrusted goblets, exotic velvets and silks in beads.
What the hell?
The sheer amount. And here of all places.
A footman muttered under his breath. Meve quickly pieced it all together. She too had once ridden in such a caravan, splendid and laden with gold, when she'd left her home to marry. The rest of the story was not difficult to divine. This was a maiden's dowry. She and her retinue lost their way.
Yikes.
Isgith proved their grave, unbeknownst to any other. The wisp circled Meve's party, blinked several times, then faded into thin air. The troops resumed their march, and all seemed in order. Seemed, for soon several footmen were discovered to be gone. Greed had been their ruin. They'd grabbed too much. The loot had weighed them down, and the marsh had embraced them.
Well, that was actually surprisingly worked out in our favor. There is a battle up there, but I don't care enough. We're leaving the swamp. I'm sick of looking at it. We got like a lot of money from that, so that was good. Even though it was called the Misguiding Light, I expected that to be a trap. Ugh, is this going to be another multiplayer thing? Yes, the answer to that question, yes it is. Knickers is, by and large, a polite dog who heels, shakes paws, and on good days even sits when instructed to, especially when his ears are given a good scratching beforehand. One day, however, Knickers strayed from the Lyrian retinue, lured by an appetizing scent. The wafting aroma led him to a cavern, from which not a single light escaped. To enter, or not? He pondered it for a moment, licking his snout and tilting his head. In the end, he decided that the world belongs to the brave. He then let out 2 quick barks and leapt into the dark. Help Knickers reach the end of the cave without turning back and collecting all soup and wine along the way, and usually visibility. Interesting. Very interesting. So, stale bones, no ability. Soup? What? A shadow? Okay. Move Knickers to an adjacent vertical or horizontal position. That's the only place I can put it. Oh, okay. So the bones turn into like whites? Shadows or whatever? Wait. Well, there's no way I can collect anything, so I guess we just have to keep going. So if we go down, right, and then up. And then if we go down, and then back up. Glad we somehow won that. Did we get anything for that? Not a thing. Lovely. Oh, actually, we got some money for it. That's alright. Oh, we can make something too. What can we build? Something in the training grounds. 8,000. Oof. Alright, go on then. Might as well. Gives our slingers an upgrade at least. God's sake, can we just get out of here?
In evading Nilfgaard's banners, Meve led her force into Angren's wildest reaches. The foe could not attack the Lyrians there, yet hazards of another sort befell them. One day they reached a quagmire too vast and deep to ford. So the Queen summoned her engineer, Xavier, and called on him to build a makeshift bridge. By nightfall, he had drawn up plans.
We shall start by laying abutments, then drive piles into the mire.
The depth?
We dropped plumb lines. 4
else. Pursued by the plans, Meve did not see as Xavier slipped a line off his shoulder. By the time she felt it on her throat, she feared it might be too late.
What the fuck?
I long awaited this moment, when we would be alone. You die now, Majesty, and with you dies Lyria's. The whole North will to resist. Hail, Ketzer, hail!
What died was the Nilfgaardian rallying cry in Xavier's throat. At the last instant, Gascon and Reynard rushed in to save the warrior queen, and thus proved their loyalty beyond any doubt.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
There was no answer, but Reynard could hear her breathe. Meve would live.
That son of a bitch.
It was several hours later when Meve finally came to. She opened her eyes, then Gascon and Reynard helped her to her feet.
Obviously.
Careful, Your Majesty.
I should have been more careful earlier. Damn it. If you two hadn't...
No need for words. You needn't mention it.
I couldn't disagree more. We're due for a long conversation. First of all, I owe you thanks. Second, my trust in you both has been heavily tarnished. I believe that goes without saying. Yet today you proved beyond all doubt that I can rely on you. So I thank you.
To serve under your banner, Majesty, it is an honor.
Oh, he's been upgraded.
Likely I'd have put it differently, but Reynard seems to have the right idea.
Very well. We've reassured ourselves of admiration for one another enough. We've matters to which we must attend. I trust as I lay there dead to the world, you did not sit about with your thumbs up your bums. Have you at least learned why Xavier betrayed us, sided with the Empire?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Your Grace, the rogue who lunged at you, in truth, was one Gwalter ep Luinoch, a Nilfgaardian spy.
Just a moment, that makes no sense. He saved my life in Mahakam, on the bridge.
He did, for he had to.
In one of the letters we found, Ep Dahi orders Gwalter to watch over Elder-in-Chief Hoog. The Scoia'tael in the mountains was sent there by Nilfgaard to recruit dwarves, but their commander, the Vixen, they feared she'd attack Peruva himself, something Eb Dahi wished to avoid.
Naturally. For someone else could seize power, someone not so neutrally inclined. Someone more likely to aid me, gods forbid. This discovery you made how?
We found in his toolbox a concealed compartment, letters inside. Though encrypted, we managed to decipher them. They were the Grey Rider for you to read.
A swine. An Imperial spy in my ranks this whole time. But to wait so long to strike, why?
He'd only just received the order. Another letter in the box, signed by General Eb Dahi, stated, to Gwalter ep Luinoch, eliminate M at first opportunity.
Honourless bastards. They'll stop at nout.
Now, Meve, you'll gain nout by getting riled. No sense to it. This is good news, in fact.
Is that so?
Think. Ep Dahi had a spy in our midst. He knew our movements, had his eye on us, his finger on the pulse. He knew our plans, who we parlayed with, and yet he didn't order your assassination. For you posed no threat. Well, clearly so much changed. Congratulations. Nilfgaard fears you now.
I guess if there was a silver lining, that would be
And
it.
rightly so. But we found him in the rubble at Rosberg, midst the ashes.
Precisely what placed him beyond suspicion.
We suspect Gwalter enlisted with the Edanians some years past, infiltrated that army.
He had a hand in Rosberg's defense. Then, when the time was right, he lent that same hand to its demise.
Ah, I
Caused an
see.
explosion that tore a hole through its walls. It worked, but at a price. He suffered severe burns. If not for our medics, he'd have...
Not caused so much fucking trouble, although he did help us a fair bit.
Stop. So it was not elves who brought about the fort's fall as he claimed.
A filthy lie to stoke the fires of racial hatred. To stir conflict and chaos and rage that would make the realm of Edirn waver and fall.
If we're to judge by Rayla's actions, he was rather successful.
Bastard. Yet even so badly hurt, in such pain, not for a moment did he drop his mummer's act.
I've heard much of Nilfgaardian spies, Your Grace. They're trained from childhood, face constant indoctrination. They do anything for the Emperor, anything and everything.
Yikes. Ooh.
As soon as Gwalter spotted a chance to join our ranks, to be at your side, he took it, exploited it ably.
You know what? I would even like a game set in Nilfgaard. Maybe if you're, I don't know, a member of the Nilfgaardian army and there's some reason to defect, or even if you just played the Nilfgaardian Patriot or something. I'd like to see I'd just like to see how Nilfgaard works from the inside, rather than... I mean, it sounds like an awful place, don't get me wrong. But we only ever get to hear about it from their, well, victims' view. So I would like to see it from, like, the Nilfgaardian point of view, like, why they think they're so much better than everyone else. Because that's how they view everything, apparently.
To be brief, I've traitors all about me.
Your Grace, you resent our actions. I understand, but...
You, Willem, the Cad Caldwell, Gascon, Gabor, finally Xavier. Tell me how. How am I to trust anyone?
You can't. Amongst all the realms in the north, you're Nilfgaard's sole rival. One remaining threat. All other rulers either soundly defeated and enchained, or tails between their legs, they've donned Nilfgaard's leash. The Blackclads will do all to destroy you, if not upon the field, then in secret, with an assassin and a quick, sharp blade.
I think it's safe to say we can at least trust these two.
What's left? Prayer. Melitele too is sure to turn and take Nilfgaardian gold sooner or later. Ugh. We've talked enough. We must form up. Move on.
Majesty, you ought to rest. Your stand's swaying. Your step can't be too sure.
Only my horse needs step true.
Maeve, you've just about had the life chopped out of you. No time to play the hero.
I'm not Gascon. Quite the opposite, actually. These damn swamps, they terrify me. I wish to get the hell out and never, ever look back.
The Aruga lies near. I sent scouts ahead. They've secured a barge. We can sail to Red Lobendon.
Splendid. Sound the horns. We march.
What a freaking journey that's been. And the twists and turns. Bloody hell. Oh good, we can finally get some morale back. Please take us away from here. This... Holy shit, this area took us nearly 5 hours. That is... almost double and a half, or around double and a half of the last area.
Sandflies and mosquitoes blanketed Maeve's face and neck. She did not bother to brush them away. She'd been in Angren long enough to know more would come in their place.
Your Majesty.
Reynard called from behind.
Our scouts have returned. We've a large force of Blackclads on our tail. Infantry and horsemen. And they draw nearer.
Blast!
Maeve wiped away the sweaty hair stuck to her brow.
What say you, Reynard? Shall we give them a fight?
We're but a few miles from the river, where a barge awaits. It makes no sense to battle now.
Fair enough.
Though near her strength's end, Maeve stepped up her pace. She could not wait to stand upon a barge deck and leave Angren's infernal bogs behind. Alas, In place of the promised vessel, they found only severed moorings.
No! No, it can't be!
Suddenly, Meve drove her fist into the trunk of the nearest tree. Fortunately, a soft and rotted one.
This isn't so!
Your Grace, have mercy. I stepped away but for a spell.
Croaked a scout, pale as a ghost.
And thieves jumped out the underbrush. Fell upon it. Whole band of them. A white-haired warrior. A minstrel. And a lass. What had a bow.
Well, is that all?
Interrupted Gascon.
No vampire sat upon an ass with no saddle? You're cocked up, man. Damn it. Meve, what now?
The Queen turned back towards the swamp. Between the trees, she glimpsed a golden sun glimmering upon a banner.
We shall discuss that later,
said the Queen, drawing her sword.
provided we survive.
White-haired warrior. Obviously, I think we can take a guess as to who that is. A minstrel. I would guess to say that's Dandelion. And a lass with a bow. I don't know who that is. Lass with a bow. And so, rather than board the barge, Meve mounted her horse. Furious with her misfortune, she clenched her jaw and led a charge against the enemy. Should I ever come upon those thieves, she thought, I will have my vengeance. It can't be anything like we've seen in any of the games, though. Oh, fuck, I don't even know. That'll do.
Everyone, rally to me! Drive them back!
Deploy. Seize a bronze enemy unit.
Again and again and again.
That is disgusting. I don't like that animation down there. It's revolting.
Your life is mine now.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Okay, I think we'll be okay. I think this is a lot more like just standard, and we'll have a bit of a better time with this. Suppose that'll do.
Wise choice.
Perfect.
This could hurt.
And another one.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
To thee, ni gloire!
Ugh, I hate that so much. Seize a bronze enemy unit. Damage an enemy by 2 whenever an ally appears. You know what? We might grab that. Because that's a fucking ridiculous ability. Oh. Disgusting. Maybe I should have grabbed one of them. Who's doing the damage? Next time enemy uses an aura ability. They're all the same, but there's nothing about damage. So unit damage. Oh, the Alba Cavalry Veteran. Right.
Order!
Wonder if that killed it or it did actually take it into my graveyard. That'd be cool. I mean, into my... What did I say?
God save
Fuck
the
me.
Queen!
Alzheimer's is
It's
getting
not
to me
too
already.
late to walk away.
33. Just have to watch her, because if she goes, then... Yeah. I thought so. They're going to try and go after her as much as possible. I didn't think she'd survive very long. Different... What's in our graveyard? Trinket. Blood. We do have some field medics. Let's go here.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Left, right, left, right.
Very glad! A drab of glue, a bit of soldering, a rivet or two, and it's good as new.
Who's the highest? I think the highest is on our side. Let's go another one of these. Might be able to get another medic. Yes. And let's get Gascon. That's his name, right?
Tell me you jest.
Go, hop, hop.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Oh, there he is! I would like some of these. They're so useful and I want some.
Nice, Ted up to.
Little problem because they are Nilfgaardian, so it kind of puts a bit of a, you know, not going to happen on it for us.
Without hesitation.
You get armor too. Jeez. Why'd even fucking bother?
El Herzer.
Put you away, and then summon it back out maybe, and go. Yeah.
Hey, don't toss that. It's perfectly usable.
Oh my god, could we use it again? I bet we could. Oh my god, we can. So there's one card left in each spot.
For you, pal! Anything.
Damage used by 15! Bloody hell. We'll do this again. That. Yeah, I get it.
Necessity. Invention's mum.
So the lowest one is in ours. It has to be. Yeah. Do this. Take a massive chunk out of them. Yeah. Go slightly out of the way. Kind of. And there's no point to using this because it'll just get them a bunch of health. So, pass. I think we'll be alright. They got one card left.
Hail Kerzer!
Yeah. Think we win.
Grace. That was but their vanguard.
That wasn't too bad. I think we kicked their ass. For once.
Near the battle's end, Meve faced a black-clad officer. Nimbly dodging his strike, she countered. The Queen's sword sank deep, the hilt rattling his breastplate. A rush of hot blood covered Meave's hands. The winged helmet toppled from the officer's head, exposing a sweaty face, gasping for breath.
Nin! When?
Before the queen stood a ruddy-haired boy with long eyelashes. He was Willem's age, perhaps a bit older. His body slumped, then disappeared beneath the malodorous foam atop the murky waters. Meave cast away her sword as if it had burned her hand.
Majesty, what is it? Are you hurt?
Reynard said, rushing to her side.
No, I'm not. It's fine. Give the order to march. With no barge, we must walk to Red Lobington along the riverbank.
Your Majesty, we must tend to the wounded. Use the rest of the day, I wager.
I don't really think that's an option if Nilfgaard is riding on a
We
tail.
had time enough for that.
Interjected Gascon.
That was but the vanguard sent in pursuit to slow us down. And even so, they outnumbered us 2 to 1. What happens when the main force arrives? We must flee. Now.
And abandon the injured, to bleed to death in the mud.
Alas, Reynard, yes. Unless you'd rather we stayed and died with them.
Gascon is right. Should Nilfgaard close the distance between us, we'll stand little chance.
Whew. At least you've the sense to...
But I would sooner perish than let my men rot in this accursed swamp. The medics will tend to all the wounded. Then, what will be, will be.
I tell you what'll be.
Snarled Gascon.
Epdai'll take a butcher's hook and gut you. Then hang you from Lyria capital's walls. Yet, if this be your wish...
Meave waited for the medics to sew the last stitch, tie off the last bandage. Only then did she order her force to move out. At the column's end, upon stretchers, lay those without the strength to walk, consumed by fever, dazed or unconscious, dying. Fatigued and laden with the wounded, the Lyrians moved slow as molasses. Soon Nilfgaard's forward elements had caught up. The Blackclads nipped at the Lyrians' tail with arrow volleys from the cover of trees and occasional forays by cavalry. They were in no hurry. They could torment their foes, weaken their spirit before the final clash.
Is this like a... Can we just game over right now? I don't see any Nilfgaards. What's going on? More fucking swamp. Oh, I'm over it. Get me out of here. I'm sick of looking at it. Shit. Actually, I'm not sick of looking at it. It's very pretty, but I'm just sick of being here. End of the line, it seems.
At long last, Meave spotted a dark form spanning the river's course, Red Lobington's bridge. Just a brief stretch more, and the Lyrians would find themselves beyond the invaders' grasp, free and clear of bogs, and the beasts that prowled. Yet joy at this sight soon gave way to despair. The bridge was dark, black, from the horde of Nilfgaardians that held it. Clearly the Blackclads had divined the path of Meave's flight, and had cut off her last means of escape.
That's it. We're dead men. All. They'll cut us down to the last.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Meave shut her
Shit.
eyes, felt them sting with fatigue. She knew when she turned she could not show her men 1 ounce of fear, 1 pinch of doubt. She gripped her reins tightly. The leather dug into her skin, helping her hold back her tears. And when the Queen finally spoke, her voice was strong and boomed over the river's roar.
I know what you wish to hear.
The Queen began.
That the gods watch over us. That we'll come through the fray unharmed. That a friendly force is but moments away.
If only.
Those would be lies. The truth is as bitter as it is undeniable. We stand cornered. Cannot win this fight. Cannot flee it. We can but choose how to die. Hanged from the boughs like common criminals. Or weapons in hand, like the fighters we are. I've made my choice. Time you made yours!
With that cry, Meve broke for the bridge toward a forest of spears into a deluge of arrows. She let the tears fall from her eyes. Tears of rage, fear, fatigue. It was not until she'd almost reached the enemy line that she dared glance backward. And she saw she was not alone.
Cool. Meve had hoped she'd never die in her own bed, surrounded by snot-nosed, teary-eyed grandchildren. Yuck. Rather, she wished for a worthy end, armor shining brightly, Lyrian banner waving magnificently in hand. Yet, under current circumstances, it seemed more likely that she'd die among the rushes, filthy with sweat and mud, trample under the hooves of Nilfgaardian horses. Could this truly be the fate the gods had decided for her? Oh, it's a standard battle too. Uh-oh.
Defend the Queen! Valyria!
Immune, permanent, resilient. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get to choose our cards either. Just like here. You're fucked anyway here. Just take it. We're gonna need to get rid of that. Oh, we can't even use her ability now. Shit!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
We may die here today, but not on our hands and knees!
Oh no, don't want to use that. Puppy.
You mad? Don't shake that! This could hurt.
What the?
My boots got sand aplenty.
Whoa, why does that have so much health? Oh my god.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
What else have I got in the graveyard? A couple things.
Barbarians.
Okay, I'm glad we got those two fires set out though. That's actually going to be really helpful.
To the last!
Except for these keep spawning. Ouch.
I warned you.
As you wish, my lady.
Let's get none of those. So we can steal a card. We might take this one if we can. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot. Again, I forgot it was a... Oh no. That's not good. There goes all our armor. Great. I mean, that's actually not too bad.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh!
We're friends, not foe!
Dandelion.
Just gets better and better.
It's
To the
him.
bridge! Cut the way back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
It's Geralt of Rivia. And also Kahir Defrin. I don't know who that is, but cool. Cool. Boost Kahir Defend by 2 and duel an enemy. Finally, we get some of the MVPs. Destroy, damage an enemy by 2. If it was destroyed, spawn fire on its road. We might steal that actually. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Okay, Geralt's almost dead. Already. Boost Geralt by 2 and duel an enemy. Okay. Fuck me sideways. That's ridiculous. That's pretty much all we can do.
Wise choice.
Oh, great. What else do we have? Oh, Dandelion. Draw cards until your hand is full. Okay, so I'm guessing we already have a full hand at this point.
What do you want of me?
Oh,
You
that's
must sweat
convenient.
like a swine in that jacket.
Damage an enemy by 2. So that's not really going to help me either. I need more thingies. Oh fuck. Kahir Defrin is Gonskis, I think. One. Pretty close though. See, they basically get 4 back. It's not exactly a fucking even trade, I'll tell you that much.
You sure about that?
Oh, there goes Geralt. Whoopsies. Not great, I will say. The card looks cool, but the ability's not fantastic. Oh, fuck. And these attack every time, which is even worse.
Order!
Superman. True, very true. Though sometimes it seems like it in The Witcher 3. Guess we'll use that. Not really a whole lot I can do without just consistently pumping up their stats. Yeah, there he goes. Dead skis.
That was not in the spell books.
Fuck's sake. Okay, that was fairly resolute. What constitutes as a full hand? Oh, okay, like a lot.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
118 damage we can do with Isabel. Yeah, that's actually the first time we've been set on fire, I think.
It's not too late to walk away.
Is it 10 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 11 cards. That's weird. That's an odd number. Who's got the most health? We'll steal. That. That. Just kills them all. Good.
Evil ass.
You fucking kidding me? I don't have any cards to clear that either.
Your Majesty, no!
I've lost my tooth. Son of a whore.
Lost my tooth. Oh, that's terrible. That was a bit of a shitty card. That was just a full-on... I think that card just said destroy Queen Maeve. Yeah. Destroy Queen Maeve. I've lost my tooth. That's awful, but also fucking hilarious.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
That's good, actually. Now we can have her ability. Oh. Damage an enemy unit and all other... Oh, okay. So she's changed her sword back, I guess. Or maybe this is just a specific... Doesn't want you to have a specific power, which is fair enough.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Why'd I put it there?
Your life is mine now.
This is definitely a war of attrition. Holy shit.
As you command.
No, Isabel.
Wise choice.
She doesn't really seem to have a cooldown, either. Well, I mean, she does because I had to use that card, but still.
For the Queen! God save the Queen!
Egreto dum anime est.
Well, that's what I thought. That's why I panicked for a split second, but apparently it was just... Instead of being on the battlefield, now we can use her ability. So it doesn't really seem like it was a big deal. It just kind of got her off the field. Maybe just so you had like a reduced points thing, and you have to deal with that now. That's all I can think of. It didn't really affect us very much. Actually, it probably worked out better for us.
Hellcatzer!
Annoying.
Tell me you jest.
I'll prepare you, all right?
I think we'll win this, though. Funnily enough, seems like Dandelion was the most useful one out of all three of them, because he gave us a full hand of cards, and that turned out to be exceedingly helpful. Oddly enough.
No time for that.
It does, yeah. That's why I kind of don't mind it, actually. Wow. Okay. That was a lot. It's probably just as good as that one that shoots lightning at people, maybe even a little better.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
But especially, like, this general, sorry, has the ability boost itself by its power. And that is, like, how we get crazy amounts like that. Oh, finally, one of my own.
Watch your heads.
Alright, yeah, this is a massive round.
Left, right, left, right.
Naturally. At once.
Alright, that's all we can do. I think we'll be okay, but you never know what they're going to pull out of that farce.
Yes. Zweifel!
Oh, it's lagging so bad because the computer's trying to decide what to do and it's taking forever. That's not great either. That's not great at all. That our points keep very slowly trickling down. Well, yeah, that's what we've done. We've passed, but they're just... They have so many fucking cards, we can't do much about it. Because Nilfgaard... Whoever's reversing seems to be able to draw cards pretty much just whenever they want. Which is very fucking annoying. Come on.
My prescription.
And there we go. The last bullshit little fucking thing. Good. That's actually some not bad cards though. But I'm gonna go ahead and say they're gonna have some better shit. Oh, look at that. Surprise, surprise. They get to spawn a whole bunch of those as soon as their turn's over. That's nice. No, it didn't. Not at all.
Can't take it anymore.
We'll wait until they get something nice and powerful. And then we'll steal it from them if we can.
Off to the front yet again.
That's good.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
No.
A highly curious case.
See, I hate that so much. Oh, see, I don't even know if that's worth using because these all get a boost then, and they can attack. Fuck me, dead. I did not want to pick that one, but sure, why not? Didn't help. Fuck's sake, are we gonna have to do this whole thing again?
Your Grace, our soldiers, they flee!
Oh my god. That took literally like half an hour. Oh, I fucking hit the main menu button too. God. Shit. Oh, I don't want to do it again. I'm fucking over this. Oh god. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and fucking... I might make myself another coffee too. I'll be back if I don't go and playing traffic. This round ends so quickly. Well, because you only get 3 cards every round, and that was like the 3rd round, and we just run out of cards. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be back if I don't decide to go and play in traffic. Anyway, I'll be back. Bye. Okay. I went to play in the traffic, but they all missed by some divine intervention, I'm sure. So back at it, shall we? Oh, for so fucking annoying. I have coffee though. Oh no. Okay, good. Alright, take 2. I think the deck's alright, we just kind of made some bad plays. Do we want to watch this? I think we got the gist, right?
I'd lock Neve shut.
They're very epic, I like that bit. Very...
Defend the Queen! Valyria!
Epic. Anyway. Yeah, hiccups. Good.
This could hurt.
Got some good cards though, so that's nice. Oh, thank Christ. If we can get rid of those off the... well, on the off. From the off. That would be amazing. Because they are just such a pain. Grab her and...
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
It's a very annoying ability.
I warned you.
We may die here today, but not on our hands and knees!
Oh, no. Alright, good. 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 What have we got in the graveyard? So we start with some stuff off in the graveyard, which is a little strange. And I think we may just use Meve's ability, Isabel's ability, just because I don't think she's going to survive much longer. So we'll get that out of the way. That is such a strong ability that they come out with double their health. That's super strong. It would be nice if she had an ability that we could use. Just saying.
Inarin Yalde Crowfair.
What do you want of me?
Everything all right?
Oh my god. Alright, we can steal one of theirs now anyway. Finally. We can set these to calm the fuck down a bit. There we go. And we'll keep attacking this one. Good. Finally, some decent damage. And we still have some decent cards left over. Probably not what I would like, but it's okay.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're friend, not foe!
Damn it, just gets better and better.
To the bridge! Cut away back to the bridge! Bolster the defense!
Okay. Different. I mean, maybe I've heard that name before, but I'm having trouble like thinking of it at all. Yeah, that did some damage. That's all we can do. Is Maeve gonna get her tooth knocked out yet? Or her tooth?
Hail Katza!
Hey! I don't want to give these any reason to pump up their stats. So...
For the Queen!
I think that might have been where I went wrong. Just constantly trying to use my abilities and letting these things just get tougher and tougher and tougher. And they take 3 fucking damage a turn. That is insane. But I also need to stop this from killing someone. And here we draw 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that gives us another 5 cards. Might just be worth using that now.
God save the Queen!
Of course, as you wish, master.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Asking me for help. Now that's smart.
Gotta shave the Queen. Well, she's not been knocked out yet, so that's good. Although I sense it's coming.
Egroto dum anime
Oh my god.
spes
Good. Let's set some fire down. There it is.
Watch your heads!
Set some fire there. That'll get rid of them, hopefully. Most of them, if not all. They still got plenty of health for now. Hey, there we go. Possibly the biggest pain out of all of his stuff is just those. So now we should be okay. Oh, we can steal that now. Get a nice big chunk. Hey! Why is it immune? Fuck. I wonder if we're going to be able to get him back from the graveyard. I don't think so. Maybe. A fucker. Enough Guardians. Yeah, I don't think they're really above it. I think they're kind of gonna do anything they want to win. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, literally anything. At least Maeve isn't being attacked, which I suppose is a good thing. Thank God that thing's gone. Fuck me. There's not really any way we can restore his health, is there? We could take some from Maeve and give it to him, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Cow carcass. Feast this evening. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll go vegan real quick. I can't imagine a bloated cow carcass is a very enjoyable meal. Oh.
Off to the front yet again.
Okay, that thing needs to go. Oh, it just died. Oh, the cow carcass killed it. Fuck you. I guess that.
Again and again and again.
Maybe it's a magic cow carcass? Maybe? Oh, there we go. She's just got a tooth knocked out.
I've lost my tooth. Son of a whore.
I can't get over it. I lost my tooth. Son of a whore. That's really bad. I've been there. Trust me. I've had my tooth not fully knocked out, but it might as fucking well have been.
Naturally. At once. Go, hop, hop.
Ridiculous.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
There we go. Bit more points for us. So we've got these. This is good. We may even win this one just because of the pitfall trap and the fire. I think that'll give us enough to kind of like when we pass, which we will, because we'll run out of cards before they do. It'll constantly keep ticking away, and that's going to work in our favour.
Right, left, right.
After I hold on for experience. No, definitely not. It cost me. Well, my front tooth. I mean, you might have been able to see. It's kind of hard to see from in here, but my front tooth was chipped for years. I only got it fixed a couple of months ago. But when I was a kid, my brother and I were play fighting, and he headbutted me so hard that it split my tooth in half. A little shit. Anyway, we got that fixed, but then he did it again. He was very little, mind you. We were both very little. And it was too expensive to fix for a long time until I, got a halfway decent job that pays me a livable wage. Anyway, yeah. Having your tooth broken sucks. What can we use? I do kind of want to give... Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. There's no space to put anything anywhere, so... we might use... that. And then... make her cool down. And then use it again.
Ha!
Choose doesn't start. Destroy the lowest ally on this row. So we can move this one up here. That gives us 2 spots on this bottom one, which isn't a lot. Fuck.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Fuck. That's really annoying. That's not great. That's really, really not great. At least I'll do some damage when they go, when those infantry go, but still not what I'd like. Let's get rid of the Arathusa. Please attack one of the archers or the infantry, please. Just free up some cards for me. We can still play, that's the thing. It doesn't just like cut us off, thankfully. I just don't want to... Alright, we'll pass. It's fine. We should have passed. We have a chance to win, but also if we lose, we have another round.
Not in the spell books.
Oh, I may have messed up. It's fine.
My
Hopefully.
prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
No, unfortunately, it should be gone by now. Because it like kills the weakest unit after a while, but it's like bugged, I guess. Or maybe you can only do it once, I guess. Please let us win. Please. I want to do this again. It takes too long. This is a huge fight.
Yes.
This is working out quite well, actually. So far, anyway. And they won't... Oh my god, they actually passed. Thank Christ we won that. Whew.
Meve was victorious on the banks of the Yaruga, but paid dearly for it. She lost a host of men and suffered harm herself. Yet she'd have been doomed, if not for a certain white-haired witcher. Meve longed to meet her mysterious savior, and set off in search of him as soon as the battle dust had settled.
Well, let me guess, he's gone.
She found him with the field surgeon and learned he was none other than the Witcher Geralt. Yes, incredible as it may seem, I've heard the tale from several and can vouch for its truth. At any rate, making note of the fact that Geralt's ears were ringing from a blow with a mace, Meve began immediately to interrogate him.
You for Thronebreaker?
Asked Meve, prodding him insistently. For a spell, Geralt worried his hearing was shot, but then realized the Queen had a lisp.
Worked out that way, I guess.
You guess?
Meve gagged on the blood in her mouth.
Maybe he does, yeah.
The Queen felt Geralt merited the highest honor, a knighthood. Another monarch might have delayed until a more opportune time, but not Meve. Meve delayed nothing.
Count Odo, you, sir, do the honors. Alas, I cannot because of my tooth.
For valor shown in battle, I, Meve, by the gods' grace, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, hereby do knight thee.
Geralt of place unknown. The bridge you felled with men from Rivia. Or so you guess. I guess it falls to me to dub thee Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Oh, it's fucking amazing. I love that. I love that so much. So that's how he got the name, Geralt of Rivia.
Meve had come home, though by a circuitous route, through Edern's smoking embers, Angren's beast-infested quagmires, cross Mahakam's snow-capped ridges. But she had returned, cloaked in legend, a mighty army in tow. The moment was weighty, and not to be tainted even by Geralt of Rivia's disappearance, or dare we say desertion. The hero of the battle for the bridge was now a sought man. Yet Meve was determined to take back her realm, with or without the Witcher's aid.
That might have been when he disappeared.
Daring escapade behind enemy lines, and the triumphant victory at the battle for the bridge that crowned it, breathed new life into the North's war effort. Bands of resistance fighters now swarmed the conquered lands, while Kedwen and Redania, on the verge of swearing fealty to the Emperor, suddenly broke off talks with the invader. The Nilfgaardian war machine suddenly screeched to a halt, and the tide of war turned. Facing a united north, the invader had to withdraw the bulk of its forces from Lyria and Rivia. The way was cleared for Meve to retake her lost lands, defeat General Epdahi, and depose Willem. Or perhaps mother and son would not have to fight after all.
No, I think I'll chop his shitty little head
I
off.
come at King Willem's bidding.
Prince Willems.
His Majesty proposes a meeting. No arms, no escorts.
Yeah, it's a trap.
His Majesty? Whelp's barely tall enough to reach his mother's bosom. For shame!
Silence. Let him say his piece.
His Majesty, Willem I, wishes to discuss the possibility of a truce.
No.
He wishes to surrender. Is that his aim?
Your words, not mine, Your Grace.
I've a few more on the tip of my tongue. But save them I shall for later.
Willem I's chosen the site for the parley.
Willem I will choose nought. If he wishes to speak, let him meet me midst the ruins of Devil's Tower.
Understood, Your Grace. I'll relay your terms.
Willem's emissary rode off, serenaded by hisses and jeers. Frightened by the clamor, his horse reared and kicked. The rider forced his mount to obey with cracks of his crop, striking many more times than was necessary.
The fool. Nag'll toss him off first chance it gets. Soon as he loosens the reins.
No great loss, I wager. But tell me, your thoughts on this reunion?
Sounds a ruse to me. But I know that won't stop you.
Whence this certainty?
Come now, Meve. At the end of it all, he's your son. You still care about him, it's obvious.
Yes, I care dearly, Gascon. I care to capture him and try him for treason.
Yes!
Meve, the boy was manipulated.
Bullshit. If he had half a backbone, he would have been like, hey mum, something's up.
It took no great push. Let's go. They await
Exactly.
us.
Meve rode out, clad in golden plate, her banners waving proudly overhead. She no longer led a band of ragtag partisans, but an army able to fend off an empire and drive its soldiers from her lands.
Where did we get the golden armor back from?
Ma'am, I've something you must see without undue delay.
Okay. Oh.
Arnulf, find a place at one of the tables. Have a drink. Meet my men.
Think there's been a failure to communicate, lass? I didn't join your army to meet men, but to meet death. A good, honorable death. Quicker you lead me to that, the better.
Okay.
I can't help but wonder, what does it signify? The tattoo on your head?
Ain't a tattoo. Carved these runes with a knife.
The method makes little difference. What do they mean?
Aim here. Message for enemy archers. Alas, don't seem they can read it. At least not from a distance. And when they get close, it's already too late for them.
Fair enough.
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only death can cleanse me of shame. You must have heard what they call me. Arnulf the Patricide. A moniker I earned. Oh, I did.
To die by one's child's hand. A terrible fate. And it shall be mine as well if I lose this war.
But did you earn it? This fate?
What? Not always have I been just with Willem. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
Neglected? Listen, lass. My da, he beat me. Till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile. He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Ulf, da clobbered him to death. My ma, she took her own life.
Jesus Christ, this is
Never
depressing.
met this son of yours. but I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
So long, Amnulf.
Okay.
Always good to see the grip.
We shall return to...
No skin of...
Don't think anyone else...
No need to say any more, Gascon.
What you've got to know.
Every time you bring it up, I'm tempted to change my mind. Now let's turn to the task at hand.
Whoopsies, I accidentally skipped something.
Your Grace, I wished once more to express my gratitude for your show of mercy.
I showed mercy, true, but felt much more. Anger, pain, now resentment. You hurt me, Reynard. Wounded me to the bloody core. I don't know what else to say on the matter, so let's not speak of it.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Alright.
It's time I attended to other...
I'm pleased to see.
Duty calls,
Nope.
of course.
Alright. On the 9th of September, desertion, following persons, Geralt of Rivia, Emil Regis, Mary Bowring, Cahir Ep Kalach, Julian Alfred Pankratz, alias Dandelion. Deserters stole 4 horses, 3 cavalry mounts, 1 civilian mount, and a mule. Okay. Paint the deployability. Okay. Why was that taken out? Is that because he leveled up? So where do we go to meet with Wilhelm? Right. Oh fucking god. Oh my god. Excuse me, we better fucking buckle in, I guess. Jeez. I was really hoping we would have Geralt for like at least one more fight after
I'd
that.
see the day. The Queen's returned. Know this, Your Grace. Blackclads have shut themselves up in our cities. They give no hint of surrender. My. What'll become of Prince Willem now? We've gathered donations to support the war effort. Know this, Your Grace.
Cool. Lady, our soldiers are losing patience. They can't bear to see Nilfgaardian flags fly in our kingdom's borders. They see the Rivian coat of arms claim its rightful place. Your Grace, I know more urgent matters require your attention, but this surely would raise morale. Sure, we'll pop our banner back up. Morale
Rivia.
can...
And here I feared I would see it no more.
I believed you would. I believed you could succeed. Be victorious, Your Grace.
We've not arrived just yet, Reynard. Look, black flags still flutter over the cities. We've yet much work before us. More battles to fight. More blood to spill.
As much as I'm not a fan of the card game thing, this game is so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. Wait, is there a way to like get rid of the UI maybe? That would make a good screenshot. No. No, there is not. Maybe I just start hitting buttons. I took a screenshot, but not the one I wanted. That's fine. Oh, battle already. Shit. No, just be a short one. Fuck sake. These standard battles, I always mess them up.
New orders? No?
Again and again and again.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Wait, you're serious?
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
101, 102, 103.
Oh my god, that was a big boost.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Oh, well, we've got Gascon out. We should move these around as much as we can. A weirdly helpful ability, actually. The cards move around more than you would think. Oh, maybe I should have... No, it's okay. Perfect. Shield.
Watch your heads! Her Majesty is exceptional.
Give one charge use to repeat the deployment. Okay. So we can, whenever we use her ability, he gets another thing. Helpful. Very helpful. Depending what they bring out in the next couple turns, we may have enough to just win this now. Well, win this in this round. Oh, they're so loud. Shit. Is this order? I don't think it's gonna be. That's gonna be as useful because I don't really have order abilities. I might just steal it anyway, so I can use my abilities.
Off to the front yet again.
Not wrong. They're just so fucking loud, the Elf Guardians. What was that? The number of your allied units. Fucking hell. It's not a bad ability.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Sure, it doesn't really matter. We put the puppy back. Or the fire thing. It's fine. Who do we want? I'll get one of these. And... Oh my god, why has that got so much health? Who else do we want? Maybe we'll just grab this.
God save the Queen!
That. It's a very deadly combination, those two. Fire and pitfall traps seem to be like the best just for reducing stuff over time. Health over time. you, and might as well get the medic back.
For the last!
Left, right, left, right.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Okay. I think we'll get a win.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Hey, don't toss that. It's perfectly usable.
Death is only the beginning!
What was that noise? It was like a roar. Was that from... Oh my god.
Catch!
Okay, that's a different kind of fire too, I think, so... Well, not a different kind of fire, but same fire, different hit chance.
Scheiß! In! Zwei!
What is this? Leave. Nope, it's not you. It was a stream. I need pretty badly. I need new graphics card. Ugh. Ever since I updated to Windows 10, I've had nothing but more fucking issues with Streamlabs. It's like it doesn't want to... It just doesn't like it very much. Chat pause, Jesus God. Fuck off. Yeah, sorry about that. I overloaded the GPU apparently. It'd be nice if they'll kill something just so I can get another spot in for Isabel. Isabel. It's 10, yeah. I had to upgrade because they don't support Windows 10 anymore. But the other reason was because the Stream Deck I bought, the Elgato one, doesn't actually work on anything other than 10. So I was pretty much forced to upgrade, which I didn't like very much at all. It's gonna be like, ugh, 11 is gonna be extremely user unfriendly. And they're gonna say, hey, this may suck, but nothing is gonna work unless you move to it, so have fun, you piece of shit. And you gotta pay for it too. That's exactly what it's gonna be like. I sound a little salty, but it just, ugh. I don't want to spend like a couple grand on a new graphics card because Windows 10 is like a greedy little goblin child that has to take all of my fucking resources just to run the desktop. For fuck's sake. Lady, this pit, bodies piled in, appear to be peasants, their hands bound and throats slit, has every look of a mass execution. What would you have us do? Proper burial they're owed, and we shall provide it. It's worth it for like the pits that it costs. They did, but there was a specific window on it, so I missed out on it. Or there was a reason I couldn't get it. Yeah, no, I think they offer only like specific times on it. Just don't pay for it. You are right. I will say I do prefer Windows over... Like, I would never go anywhere near a Mac. I hear Linux is alright, but I don't know. I feel like we're kind of stuck in this thing where nearly everyone runs off Windows. Like, every office you can think of runs off fucking Windows. Unless it's like a hoity-toity office, then it runs off a Mac, off Macintosh, but you don't have a choice. Like, this Stream Deck was a couple $100, and it was either move to Windows or don't use it. So, yeah, stop pressing that wrong button. And it's going to be the same with everything else. Like, eventually, like, certain games, even now, don't run on
Meve needed but set one
Windows 7 or Windows 10 anymore. So if you play a game that's too old, it doesn't run on Windows 10.
The sickening stench of rot hung in the air. Flies swarmed in thick clouds, and crows cawed in
for years.
cacophony.
Yeah, that's not good. 11 is not out yet. Yeah, I dread when it comes out, though. I really do. But yeah, that's also, I've heard people who like Linux love Linux. They're like, this is the only one I'm going to use for the rest of my life. That may be true. That may not be true. Or maybe just be a little bit of a stereotype, but from what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're kind of stuck. Unless someone else brings out another operating system that's better than Windows, which I doubt. Microsoft's got too much money. Stuck with it.
What had caused this murder to amass? Well, Neve's scouts soon found out.
Your Majesty.
Reported a certain Sergeant Nadamur.
Not far from here. Past the bend. There's a crossing and it's full of bodies. Our boys and the Blackclads alike. Bodies mutilated. Horribly so. Guts ripped open. Entrails strewn about. Heads locked. Somewhere. Well,
yes?
Branches. Embrace him. Grip him tight. As if the trees... They strangled them.
Hearing this, the Queen ordered a halt to their march. They would go no further, she thought, till they knew what had killed those men. Luckily, witnesses were soon found. A haggard band of resin burners emerged from a nearby dugout, black with dirt, covered in dried blood.
My lady.
Their eldest stammered.
Blackins came and started felling the wood. Forced folk to chop away, to make way for a town, they said. They pushed hard, right to the heart of the forest where the old oaks grow, and awoke some foulness. The oval.
The oval? What's a de-oval? Spice out. Yeah. Yeah, we can only hope.
Camp. Blackclads and loggers alike. Done in one night. No time even to draw their weapons. We was lucky. Found pits to hide in. Just heard something huffed and puffed while talking to the trees, no less.
Reynard ordered medics to tend to the tar makers, then turned to Meve.
We cannot wash our hands of this, Your Grace. The Nilfgaardians awoke the monster, yes, but it kills Rivians just as readily.
Meve stood at the edge of the clearing and pricked her ears. The Ruwode echoed with the cawing of crows, which seemed to perch on its every twig. She also heard the howling of wolves, and a hollow rattling, as if branches whipped in the wind, though the day was fair and still.
That Geralt. He just had to desert me.
The Queen removed her cloak to avoid snags, and trundled toward the heart of the wood. Her soldiers followed, clutching cocked crossbows to sweaty cheeks.
Thank ye, Your Majesty. You'll protect us from the Blackclads and monstrosities.
See, mind you, this realm wasn't left on its own. But it had Wilhelm to look after it, and it's gone to shit. Like, barely anyone's alive. There's mass graves everywhere. It's horrible. I, Queen Meve, hereby proclaim that upon regaining my throne, I shall raise the geld and poll tax threefold, in order to ensure the royals populace has appropriately compensated the royal treasury for wartime expenses. Similarly, I shall increase compulsory labour twofold. Whosoever attempts to withhold property from royal collectors shall have their hands severed at the wrist and their eyes gouged with a red hot iron. So that's
Them blackclads don't understand the forest. Don't understand nature. They rape it. Try to take too much, too fast. We told him. We told him.
Your Majesty, a tree's been snapped clear in half and now blocks the road. I don't know what's to blame, but it's clearly not the handiwork of man. What are your orders? Shall the engineers remove it from our path? Hang on a second. How does removing a log make me lose wood? That's a little weird. What the fuck is that what we're supposed to find? Please be a shortened battle. Please be a shortened battle. Please, 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 please. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not even bothered to do that. I'm good. We'll just go to the important bit, wherever that is. Unless that is it, then we'll go back and do it. Oh no, there it is. The devil. It's a devil.
Deep in the wood, it grew cool with a thin fog filling.
We fought one of these in The Witcher 3.
Eve pushed past a large branch of hazel and froze. Before her stood a tall figure, nearly human in form, save the moss-covered deer skull in place of its head. Empty eye sockets burning with naked flame, the monstrosity hurled itself at Meve with a roar.
Rally to me!
Cried Meve, raising her shield.
Everyone! Anyone, to me!
Oh, I thought for a second we'd be able to reason with it. Whoa, it's got 700 health, holy shit. The monster encountered by the Lyrians in Rowood is known to simple folk as a Leshen. They believe it defends the forest against those who too greedily harvest nature's bounty. Of course, the scholars of Oxenfurt argue this is nonsense, and that a Leshen, or rather Sylvanus Agilis, is simply one of many post-conjunction beings. In truth, it did not matter to me if who was right. Yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't, probably not going to matter much when you're being attacked. So the lag keeps popping up. I don't know what's going on there. Everything's shut down. Everything that needs to be open is open. Briarheart. Well, yeah, literally. We don't need that. Or that.
Be wary. We know not what this thing can do.
Whenever this unit takes damage, deal bonus damage of 0. The amount of bonus damage increases by 1 whenever it takes damage. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that did nothing. Good. Oh, it already does. How did that happen?
Blood washes away all shame!
Yeah. Easier said than done, I think. Quick, someone find a bus to run into it.
A fascinating specimen. I must study it once we're finished.
You're more than welcome. Be very good if we can get a what do you call it? Fire thingy. That'd be very nice. Which I will make sure we get 2 of right now.
I smell a leak.
Are you mad? Don't shake that!
Again and again and again.
Oh, good. So it takes. Okay, so it's like a snowball. You know, it's just going to eventually take a shit ton of damage once we attack it.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Oh, it would have been cool if we could take the lesson. What do we got in here? Not a lot. Grab that and her. I think we've taken a massive amount of damage, but
When will you ever learn?
or none. We haven't taken any damage at all. I didn't know that. Really wish they'd stop getting health back.
Tell me you jest.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh wow, it does 30 damage each. So I think the more we kill of these, the higher up its thing goes to. I don't really want to steal anyone either because it's not going to help me at all. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your teeth?
This might not be that easy. Okay, it's gonna take a fair amount of damage, but yeah, it's still not enough. Oh shit. We might be in trouble here.
For Mulligan!
Okay, we'll be alright if the fire goes off a couple more times. I'm just worried that it's not going to.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Ouch. Okay, thank God. I would like to try and kill it though.
Believe it's dead, whatever that means for such a thing.
Is it though? It's definitely on fire. That'll help.
Attacked from all sides, the monster teetered and swayed, fighting off their blows with ever greater difficulty. Finally, it fell to the ground and fell apart, like an undone bundle of twigs. In disbelief, Meve towed the pile of dried branches and scraps of bark. She saw no blood, no entrails, as if no monster had ever stood there. As if it had all been a dream.
We return to the road.
Meve said, crushing the beast's deer-like skull under her heel.
Ah, and Reynard, I've a request.
Yes, Your Grace?
Once we regain the realm and return to the capital, remind me to issue an edict. No one is to enter these woods, not to log nor even to gather brush. Just in case.
Those dwelling near the Ruwode heaved a sigh of relief, and the Lyrians returned to fighting an invader who, after what they'd faced in those woods, no longer seemed so frightening.
I mean, we've fought a lot of monsters, though. Like, a lot. Entire nests of ghouls and other horrible abominations. I feel like that's, although as tough as that thing was, we've faced a lot scarier, and definitely a lot worse.
Them black clad.
A robust rain hither comes.
Okay. So, might be worth docking up here to see what's up here, if anything, at all. Other than a Nilfgaardian. My queen, the village has been slaughtered to the last, not a soul remaining. That is, save for a few Nilfgaardians. They claim to have arrived only recently in order to learn the fate of their collector. He had arrived in the village a few days past and has since vanished without a trace. What shall we do with the Blacklads? They've offered to buy their freedom. Their release, however, may lead to unrest with our soldiers. Don't really need the money. I need the morale more than anything. Cheery. Bunch of fucking graves up here. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, and a golden chest. Which I'll get because I can see it, but I don't really go out of my way to get these. Not anymore. Back when I still had hope they would have something non-multiplayer related. Those were the days. Me's unit was situated near a deep cave known as by locals as Hare Caverns. Perhaps the harmless rodents truly lived there once. In any case, another beast now calls the cave home. Beast who prefers a slab of beef atop his bed of lettuce and carrots. Combine at least 3 identical cards in order to damage the wyvern. Use your leader's ability. Right. No problem. Oh, okay, so this is like a tile matching game. Good. Move a card to adjacent horizontal position. This card cannot be played. Oh my god, it is literally a card matching game. Like frickin' solitaire. You know what? Didn't half find that. That was nice. That was a nice change of pace. What's it called when, like, if we end up murdering Wilhelm? Which is the plan, by the way. What's it called when a mother kills her son? Because there's patricide... matricide? There's one if you slay your brother as well. I might have to look this up.
Meve arrived at the walls of Gradabor, famed for fine rugs and woven tapestries. The city's artisans had been at work, no doubt pressed by the Nilfgaardians. For atop the tallest spire, that of the town hall, flapped a lustrous ebony flag, a sun of golden threads at its center.
It's filicide. It is the deliberate act of a parent killing their own child. Yeah, filicide, so that's... Yikes. The fact that there's a fucking word for that is a little unnerving.
So vast was the banner, Gascon whistled in admiration.
Gotta admit, the Blackclads certainly have panache.
And a vast and powerful army, I'd remind you.
Reynard interjected.
Arbalists line the walls. That stench in the air, hot tar. And our scouts claim the Blackclads stand armed to the hilt with the best Mahakam has to offer. Victory's not likely to come cheap, I fear.
No cost is too high,
said Meve, a hardness in her voice.
Reynard, Gascon, ready our men to attack.
The Lyrians needed no more encouragement. Since arriving, they had reveled in anticipation of taking the city, then ripping the banner from its spire.
Meve instructed Reynard to personally command the catapults and ballistae during the siege. After all, they were attacking their own city. Any missile off its mark would fall upon the heads of the Queen's own subjects, and they have suffered enough in this war. I think that's pretty okay, actually.
It will be difficult, Your Grace. The walls are strong.
Wise choice.
Oh shit, I just saw Gabor there. Oh well. That may have been the better option.
For the Queen!
This is gonna hurt. 10 damage right now.
Order!
Oh fuck, we're not even gonna get to use that card. Oh, why do I even fucking bother?
The gate! Someone's opening the gate! Forward, march!
Oh, looks like we have some helpers in the city. That's useful.
Hey, don't toss that. It's perfectly usable.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
As you wish, my lady.
Okay, then we can use this again. Get rid of him. Then... you, and where's Gabor gone? into the graveyard. So I'll get one of those.
God save the Queen!
He's insane.
That's no problem.
Hey?
Not a bad turn, if I do say so myself.
For the last!
Destillat Seifel!
Some fire would be very, very nice. Let's grab some people.
I smell a leak. Are you mad? Don't say that!
I think we got this in the bag.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Unless it brings out one of those units that has like 300 health or whatever it is. Something crazy like that.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Guess we might as well add insult to injury, steal one of their units while we can anyway. Should have waited. What the? Jeez, that's a big heal.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Definitely should have waited. Jesus. There we go. I win. You suck. It's nice
Victory,
winning.
Your Grace! The city
Doesn't
is
happen
ours!
The battle for Gradobor was a hard fight, though not quite as hard as most had thought it might be. During the assault, at its critical juncture, a blow fell from the blue. The unlikely heroes, merchants and burghers brought together by the city's guilds. A wave of them, all riled, swarmed the blackclads at the gates and opened them wide to let Lyria in.
Onward! Follow me!
That is so
As
cool.
fighting died down around the city, Neve rode for the town hall on a personal quest. Nilfgaard's vast, garish banner rippled overhead. With its halyard cut, it plunged like a great black bird, stricken. It was the last any would see of the golden sun over Gradobor.
3 cheers! Hip, hip, hooray!
The Lyrians were victorious, though not without aid. Neve met with the merchants who had roused the townsfolk, inspired them to rise up and fight.
Many of my soldiers, dozens, perhaps hundreds, owe you their lives today.
Said the Queen.
For that I am deeply grateful. No, deeply indebted. Should you know a way I might repay the debt, don't for a moment hesitate to ask.
This is going to be a very expensive debt, isn't
The
it?
merchants exchanged glances, nodded, grunted, agreed with each other without uttering a word. Then one, a clothfuller, his moustache most robust, stepped forth, bowed low, and spoke for them all.
Your Majesty, the invaders brought laws. Laws what don't agree with customs we've long held. Non-humans they forced us to accept.
Really?
Let them join our guilds, sit on the city council. It's right ridiculous it is. These treacherous dwarves, why, they've been on their side from the start, so it's no wonder. But, well, the Nilfgaardian reforms, we'd like you to revoke them. Non-humans must know their place.
Fuck
An awkward
me.
silence ensued. All turned their eyes to the Queen, awaiting her response.
Even... Jesus.
Non-humans must know their place.
Began the Queen.
So listen closely, all. Whether elf, dwarf, gnome, or human, it matters not. My subjects are equal.
Your Grace, you said it thysen. Were it not for us...
My troops would have died, true. Yet among the dead, there'd have been dwarves of Mahakam, I've no doubt. Dwarves who agreed to fight by my side when none believed I could prevail.
The tradesman huffed, the tradesman puffed. Meve silenced them with a firm swipe of her hand. She left Gradabor that very day, furious at the city's merchants for their bigotry.
Ugh.
And irked at an unpleasant truth, that even the vile Nilfgaardians occasionally got something right.
That's surprising, actually. I'm
Come
surprised.
nightfall, the Lyrians pitched camp. Meve sat down and stared into the fire. Her officers, advisors, kept their distance, unsure if her eyes burned with the fire's reflection or a fury deep inside. Only Gabor dared approach her.
Again, not long back, I asked myself, Gabor, you bampot, you gone bar me? Left my home, clan, family. And for why? To follow a human queen. But the day you showed me, I made the right choice.
Oh! He got a double plus.
Gabor stood and went back to the mess tent. Had he lingered a bit longer, he'd have seen Meve smile.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Nilfgaardians are so... not racist? I mean, they might be, but they still have...
Beautifully knocked those racist knoblickers down a peg. Here, here, dear queen.
I guess they're kind of... They want slaves of all races. Not just humans. Interesting, though. Well, he went from... He has like a special ability that went from doing, I think, 8 damage... Actually, it might have been even less than that. It might have been like 5 or 6 to doing 15. So I'm guessing he's just had another big bump of damage. Can you... Thank you. He's our first one to go a double plus, though. So that's cool. No one wants to speak to us anyway.
Dwarves don't let humans into Mahakam. Why have we got to let them into... Well, well. Our very own queen. Well, well.
Oh, I should have you fucking hung. You piece of shit. So. Well, we missed something up there, but that's fine. There's a battle up here, which... And there's also a bunch of stuff on the way, so we'll go and check it. We don't know if we'll do the battle, though. Hanged? Hung? Ah, they're the same difference. I'll have you hanged for being a racist pig. Although, if that was like an offense punishable by hanging, I think about 90% 98% of the human population would be swinging. My lady, Neckers have invested in the field. The beasts have a nasty habit of hoarding stolen trinkets. We may unearth some of them, but I cannot guarantee we'll escape without losses. Hunters for clues. Alright, hanged. Yeah. I mean, that does sound a bit... That's it. Whoa. My lady, couriers have arrived from Harkham, Zigrin's bank. To be more precise, they've arrived with several sacks of heavy coin, your earnings from the investment you made with them. Lovely. Not bad. There you go, kids. Always invest. All of your money. Don't even think, just invest. Don't even think about it. Just do it. You'll definitely won't lose all your money. Uh-oh. Your Grace, these hovels are inhabited by elves. They're starving. For not in Gabble are willing to trade with them. They've offered to sell what little they have. Yeah, no. We'll give them a decent price. I don't want to rip them off. We did just get 4,000 gold. Oh my god. These Nilfgaardians are like cockroaches, aren't they? There's so many of them. Might have to get up and have a stretch in a second. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure this must be the last act. So, like, we've not really made it very far, but we'll see how we go. I've got plenty of time tonight, it's the weekend. So we can... Oof. We might not finish this, but we'll go until I can't stand to look at the fucking cards anymore. Yeah, exactly. All of it into Bitcoin. Don't worry. Just all of it into Bitcoin. Just go on. Do it. You'll either get very rich or poor, and then you won't be able to tell.
No orders? No?
Or you'll know within like 30 minutes. That's how Bitcoin works, right? Yeah, well, alright, we'll do this battle, and then I'll just have a bit of a stretch break.
Left, right, left, right.
Excuse me.
For the last!
Oh,
Something
really?
from nothing. It's exactly what I do. Yeah! Catch!
Also, doesn't really seem to matter what row you put these things in either. Oh my god. Whereas I feel like in the Witcher 3 it was very important. Well, not very important, but important enough. Good. Still plenty of cards left to whoop them. No, I don't. It's like a... I think they've just done a variation on it just to make sure that it kind of fits into the... into a narrative. And they've done a decent job, but it's just... it's very... I don't know. I think I would prefer it if it was like just the Witcher Gwent. That being said, it's not my most enjoyable pastime either. As fun as it is, it doesn't really
Wait,
like
you're serious?
get my heart racing, you know what I mean? Oh god. It's fun, but yeah.
Must be an important lesson in this.
Yeah, ranged... what is it? Ranged, melee, and something else. a lot more card variety. Like, we've had basically the same cards the entire time with very little variation. Obviously there's been ways to get other cards, but there hasn't been some way you can like buy them. Which is what I expect from a card game. Like, hey, you've got all this money, why don't you go and buy yourself a decent card? Instead it's kind of like, oh boy, I hope I can find something that's halfway worth using. Although I do play card games very aggressively. I like to deal a lot of damage, I don't like to faff around too much.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
I'm sure Gabble.
I smell a leak.
He might have been able to. I want to see what his new ability is.
Are you mad? Don't shake that!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. There goes Gascon. Oh well. No real loss there, am I right?
Tell me you jest.
This could hurt.
That doesn't really help, but sure.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
All up in his face. Yeah, that's the beauty of a game like Hearthstone, though. You can, like, customize until your heart's content. Like, if you have a very specific playstyle, then you can find cards that'll work for you. Whereas this, it's kind of like, oh, it's a lot more difficult. Possible, just difficult. Couldn't deal with it. Yeah, I used to watch a little bit of Hearthstone when it first came out. There was a big buzz around it for a while. And there was some, like, I remember, I think they called it the chicken deck, or the angry chicken deck, or something like that, and that was a very unique stack of cards. Decently effective, though, from what I saw. Let's get to these.
Take it anymore.
Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like being on the receiving end of that effect. Just depending on chance. Yeah, that's what sort of takes it away for me. When you have to rely on chance, it really takes the wind out of my sails, because it's not up to your personal skill then. It's just like, oh, I hope I get a good card, or I hope this effect doesn't actually shaft me so bad that I lose the entire game. That's kind of like, ugh.
Hungry like a wolf I am.
How many of these fucking things does it have? Got too much. Did it get too, like, cluttered? I'll admit, I haven't really paid much attention to it for a very long time.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Fucking hiccups, jeez.
Again and again and again.
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
We'll be alright. This is a pretty wicked combination, actually. Pitfall and the fire is, I think, necessary for us to win.
An army's a waste of time for one like me. Left, right, left, right.
I win. Though I don't think this was especially important.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
No. Not really worth it. Shouldn't even bothered. That's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna take a little break and go to the bathroom and stuff, and I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, I get you. It's too much to keep track of, isn't it? Although I guess if you play it, if you manage to pull it off, it can be pretty devastating. But otherwise, it's just like, ugh, who can be bothered? Some people, obviously, are obsessed with that game. Okay, I will be back in a bit. have watched Space Jam a fair few times, actually. Not in a long time, though. Sorry, I'm trying to get my ring. When I was a kid, I used to watch it all the time. I fucking loved the Looney Tunes. Oh, is that now, is it? Oh, might have to watch that. At some point. I'll get around to it. Right, where do we go now? Can go down here. Might as well. Oh. Oh wow, we have a lot of money. No. Oh, might as well fucking grab with that. Probably should have got that a long time ago, but that's whatever. So that great command tent increases recruit cap to 300. I would like this. That looks good. Maybe we'll save up some more wood. Anime movies? Has it? I haven't really been. I haven't watched too many movies this year, I don't think. Not new ones, anyway.
As the Lyrians passed a cemetery, marching along its ivy-covered wall, they heard mourners wailing pitifully to a priestess's moving song. The soldiers dutifully lowered their heads. Their minds sought out fallen comrades and kin, and they wondered whom else the war would yet claim.
Listen,
said Gascon, stirring me from her own meditation.
I think I'll veer off for a bit.
What for? To offer your condolences?
In a manner of speaking. But just go on. I'll rejoin you soon.
Okay.
Meve nodded in agreement, then made as if to ride on. Yet Gascon had hardly entered the cemetery when the Queen turned and followed. Gascon quickly realized he was not alone.
Oh, Meve. Had I been plotting to do you no good, I'd not have announced I was sneaking off to do it.
Series of kind of lacking. Yeah, I feel like there's always... Every year there's a couple good movies that come out, whether animated or not, and then the rest of the year it's kind of just... pants.
What do you mean?
Come now, Meve, don't play the fool. You don't trust me, so you followed. Probably thought I'd commune with Epdahi in some crypt. Nay, better, the Conclave of Mages.
No, I just wanted to see what you were sneaking off to do.
Well, rest assured then. For if I truly had something I wanted to conceal, I dare say you'd not have noticed me slip off.
So boring. Yeah, I feel like if a TV show can't grab your attention on the first episode, then, I mean, if you got to watch 2 episodes, yeah, it's that's a lot of effort to put through, especially now since shows are like fucking an hour long. It's like, oh, okay. And then people will go, oh yeah, but just wait, it gets really good by episode 10. What? What do you mean it gets good by episode 10? You expect me to sit through hours and hours of this drivel waiting for it to get good? I know. I want to go watch something else. And they wonder why people just go back and rewatch stuff they already like.
If I truly suspected something nefarious, I'd have dispatched my scouts, not followed you alone.
Which begs the question, why'd you follow? Why are you here? Why have you come?
Because you've not been yourself. You've been acting strangely.
Has he? Yeah, well, the first one is usually like the, what do you call it? The pilot. And usually, like, I know if I'm gonna like a show if I like the pilot. But the second episode, you're right, is usually a better sort of view into what the show's gonna be like. It's not gonna get in soon. I think you can usually tell when you're losing interest in a show as well.
And that gives you the right to spy on me?
Yes, it does. I think a good measure of if I'm interested in a show or not is if I'm constantly going for my phone to like look up other stuff, or I get a message and I actually reply to it, I know I'm probably not going to be watching this show much further.
Gascon, I've grown used to you bending the rules of decorum, but now you overstep, sir. You overstep.
Oh, will you have me flogged?
Hold your tongue, sir, or I shall indeed. Splendid. Now tell me why you've come here.
If you absolutely must know, then follow me.
Gascon led Meve through the ruins of a mausoleum, past its decapitated statues, past ancient gravestones effaced, past sarcophagi smashed to pieces.
You can also tell pretty easily when a TV show is trying to just be a quick cash grab and then fall off the face of the planet. Those are the worst. Whoop, sorry.
Could it be?
Those are the worst ones.
Yes, Maeve. My family's vault. The Brossards.
The Brossards? Wait. The Brossards?
The very same. Traitors who in 1258 revolted against King Reginald, your late husband. The earth lie lightly upon him. An error, most certainly. We paid dearly for it. Reginald had no mercy, decimated the family. As you can see, didn't even spare the dead.
Jesus.
I was outside, away from the house. It is the only reason I survived. Was 8 at the time, stripped of title and home. Well, I'm sure you can guess the rest. Frankly, do my damnedest not to think on it. But the wall, the cemetery, seeing them awoke all the old demons.
Your crest. I seem to recall a pointer. The Duke of Dogs. Now I understand. The Brossard's trial I remember well. Reginald was angry. He prodded and pushed. Too far. The sentence was cruel, spiteful. I felt it all, but said nothing. I'm so very, very sorry, Gascon.
Water under the bridge. And the past's a thing none of us can change.
The past, no. But the present? I could rebuild your family's tomb. All deserve to rest in peace.
Maeve, the war nears its end days now, and you'll have more urgent expenses.
So I shall pay for this now.
Well, we have a shit ton of gold.
I'm grateful, Gascon, and indebted. Vastly. Let me do this. Let me pay my debt in part, at least.
I thank you.
Gascon remained silent the rest of the day. When the force halted for the night, he sat secluded in his tent. But by the morn, he was his witty, mirthful self again. His family's final resting place would be returned to its former glory. This he knew, and it seemed to lift a weight from his mind. He could now reconcile with his family's tragic past.
Hey, Gascon Plus. Finally.
Good mother. Oh, move that candle.
Oh yeah, it's even got his crest there. Okay, that was worth coming. See, if I was a bit more impatient, I probably would have just walked straight past that, but I feel like the really important bits get their own little cutscene. I mean, it was definitely important because we got the card leveled up. We still have a ton of money too. Oh, is there another fight already? Oh my god. This is like a full-on campaign, isn't it? I forget. It feels like the rest of the game. Yeah, it'll do. Why did he just take damage? Oh, wounded. Oh, that's cool. That little description, I quickly read it, and it said that one of the scouts was shot by an Illyrian arrow, and I guess that's what that was. I like that. Attention to detail. This game does that very well, actually.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Strangely, it's a card game, and they put so much effort into it.
I
mean, which is good. That's a good thing. Oh, here we go. We can see what it does.
That's no problem.
Damage unit by 20. That's not bad at all. And I probably fucked that up, I think.
Left, right, left, right.
Good. We'll put him away and bring him back out.
For you, pal! Anything.
Here we go. Makes sense? Yeah.
152, 154.
And their medics have a pretty powerful ability too. It can like
I smell a leak.
heals them for heals them and then boost their points by double of what they healed. So it's a pretty big difference. One might say a bullshit difference, but it's fine.
Wise choice.
Have it the white of an eye from half a league away.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't even... It's fine, we still won that round anyway. Yeah, the little tidbit at the start, the little description said that one of our archers shot a scout. I guess that was the scout. Didn't kill him, but it did. Oh man, it did a little bit of damage, so it's fine. It's better than nothing.
This could hurt.
My boots got sand aplenty.
Watch your heads.
Won't be able to do our combo. Our stuff's in the graveyard, I think. Yeah. Oh. I don't like that our own immune things can't be targeted by my own stuff. That's very annoying. Well, that's kind of the fate of medieval medics.
What's a helmet if not a pot?
You do help, but you are almost always killed. Not always, just most of the time.
What do you want of me?
Catch!
Not what I wanted. It's fine.
Again and again and again.
That's okay. I can live with those. As long as we got the fire, I think we still have a pretty good chance.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
Glad she says that every time.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Without hesitation.
Yeah, it is. I don't think it's a... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a war crime to hurt non-combatants. Which includes medics. And doctors and whatever else other kind of civilian you have on the battlefield. But usually the people punished by that are only the people who lose. The winners tend to have their sins forgotten, no matter what they did. Which is a very harsh reality of war. That's not worth using it. But again, that kind of depends on
It's not too late to walk away.
which battlefield you're on. Maybe you might have some honorable opponents. Yeah. It's also, I don't know if it's against the Geneva Convention. Actually, no, it might be. I think you're expected to treat prisoners of war with, like, proper medical care and basically not lock them in too harsh conditions. Which rarely happens. So... just don't go to war, is my advice. Just don't. It's a bad time for everyone involved.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
To sum that up, I think on paper it's better, but I think in practice it's not. I think they're still pretty much fair game. Which is awful. Actually, and truly awful. Who can we get rid of? Probably get rid of this blacksmith, I guess. And we'll get him back. And so we can fit, so.
God save the Queen!
Never mind it. I guess we'll just pass, not much else I can do. Who's the highest one at the moment? That would be on my side. Yeah. True. Very, very true.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to get rich, get into some kind of industry that sells weapons. Weapons.
New orders?
Anything to do with war will make you extremely rich, as long as you're, the one.
That was not in the spell books.
On the receiving end, I guess. Like, if you sell weapons, it's just... you might as well be printing your own money.
My prescription, a bit of blood.
Same with, like, private military companies. They make absolute bank as well. That's a lot more effort to go to, I think. Although I suppose making weapons is probably pretty difficult now. Maybe. I live in Australia, so I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Never even looked at a gun. It wasn't on TV. But yeah, get in the war industry. Get you rich real quick. What did we get? I don't like that it takes the cards out of your deck while you're trying to move them. Wow, that's expensive. Stupid. Could you do that? Could you make them just draw... Oh my god. That's actually, I like that tactic. That's a very sneaky and kind of funny tactic. Majesty, a hunter from the shack came out to meet us. She said he'd found an object most odd and mystical while out hunting. Could be a piece of something larger. Though of that he can't be sure. He thought it may prove of use to you, your grace, and he's offering to sell it. Sure. Oh, that looks interesting. Kind of spooky too. A fatigue for drawing cards as well. That's pretty harsh. Actually, I wonder if that's a thing in this. I wonder if there's cards somewhere that make you, or make your opponent draw over and over again. That could be an interesting thing. But the Nilfgaardians have, like,
the Devil's Tower.
Insane amount of cards in their decks.
No sign of Willem yet, far as I can see.
Unsurprising. Prompt he never was.
Oh, we're gonna see Willem swinging from like the top of the battle once or something.
The Queen had chosen to meet Willem at Devil's Tower, and not without purpose. The structure stood on an isle, so no foe could approach without first exposing themselves on a narrow bridge.
Take one damage next.
The isle had little
Oh
vegetation
shit!
midst
Okay.
which to conceal.
I like
a
that.
large
That's
force.
actually quite cool.
A small unit could evade detection. Altogether, not much to fear.
No escorts were your terms.
Began Gascon, with a hint of mischief.
But better safe than sorry, I always say.
What are you suggesting?
Yours truly and 4 chaps behind the walls. Give a signal, any signal, and we'll leap to your side.
Meve struggled with her conscience. There was no honor in Gascon's plan, but prudence, certainly. In the end, she nodded in agreement, though not without compunction. Willem arrived soon after, the heavily armored cavalry he had in tow clearly there to boost his courage. He left them at the foot of the bridge and rode across alone. A stiff wind from the river nearly made off with his ermine fur cloak.
Oh no, not the cloak.
Willem and the mother who'd borne him stood face to face. They gazed into each other's eyes, waiting to see who would look away first. When neither did, Meve broke the silence.
Hello, snake.
Time flies, and I've a kingdom to liberate. No need to drag this out. What's this about? Tell me.
I thought my messenger already did.
Oh, he did. And how? Willem I wishes to arrange a truce. Only, Willem I is in no position to parley on an equal footing. Willem I can, at most, offer his unconditional surrender, because Willem I's losing this war.
Yes, Mother, I am. And I see that by losing I've at last made you content.
Oh, sniveling little prick. Oh, I can't wait till we kill him. And that's true, yeah, if you don't have some kind of penalty, I guess they would just go on forever, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah, no thanks.
Don't play the victim. What next? Will you say you turned cloak because Mummy showed no warmth, displayed no feelings?
'Twould be unfair, any such judgment. You did show feelings, chiefly enmity, contempt. But that's not why I betrayed you. No, I simply disagreed with your choices, assessments.
I had every right to do what I considered just and good.
And I had every right to voice my view, which you ever ignored.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this plays out, actually. If we can... I highly doubt the game's going to let us kill him, but I really hope it does. Also, no one cares Willem, shut up.
Yet this is neither the time nor the place to discuss that. Let us parley as strangers.
Maybe better for her conscience, but not better for me. Me.
I'm losing, you say. And you're right. But I haven't lost yet. And have no intention to surrender.
Okay.
I am ready, however, to renounce my fealty to the Empire and pledge my forces to you. As long as you fulfill my conditions.
Okay.
Let me hear them.
First, you will not rescind the reforms I've authorized already, any of them. Second, you will guarantee both my safety and that of my advisors. Third, I shall remain your heir, and next in line for the throne.
The fucking balls on this kid.
These terms I cannot accept.
Well, I had to try, Mother.
Yet I can't deny your courage either. Come here. Look me in the eye. This couldn't have been easy.
No, it wasn't.
I trust when the time comes, you'll show the same nerve on the battlefield.
I shall seek out your banner. Let the gods then settle our dispute once and for all.
Oh my god, we can.
Goodbye, Mother.
Oh, I can't wait.
Willem bowed, turned and walked away. Neve's anger burned still in her gut, beneath a heart now heavy with grief. Soon thereafter, Neve's army set out towards Rivia Castle. It would not be long now before the decisive battle.
Good. I don't know, I feel like we're going to win this no matter what. And it is very, very ballsy of him to be like, hey, we're not surrendering unless you do this. No. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to stick your head on a spike somewhere. Maybe in the privy. Where it deserves to be. Anyway. How far is the castle? Oh, bloody miles. Bloody fucking miles. Ooh. Okay. You've discovered a card that can be used in the Gwent multiplayer game. Ew! Put that in the bin. Bit awkward if it was like the best game in the card too. Best best game in the card. There we go. Every now and then see it. True.
Your Grace,
said Reynard, saluting and clicking his heels.
Peasants from the Scala region have arrived at camp. Supplicants, wishing to deliver a plea to your person.
Neve sighed. Supplicants, trials, audiences, all aspects of queendom she did not miss.
Very
Shouldn't
well.
this wait?
Bring them here.
She replied.
And instruct them to be brief, with no digressions.
The band of commoners was led by a sturdily built beekeeper dubbed Ethelred, son of Theobald. Finding himself in the Queen's presence, he fell to his knees and waved his arms in his best impression of proper etiquette.
Oh, my lady, the Queen, your gracious mightiness, take pity on us tillers and toilers. Wars all around, leaving us but scraps to live off, and barely that, to be honest. So we beg you, don't do it. Don't raise the levies. We can't pay more than...
What?
Neve interrupted.
What the devils are you talking about?
What? Your decree? One they nailed to our notice board.
The peasant said,
The one we've noticed so
sheepishly
far.
pulling out a parchment and pointing to the relevant paragraph with his rough finger.
We, Queen Meve, do hereby proclaim that if our throne we shall recover, the tallage, murage, and pavage we shall raise threefold. The expenses of this war for to compensate at the cost of the common folk.
Neve and Reynard exchanged astonished glances. They had issued no such decree. Yet the document bore her signature and seal.
Perhaps it was Willem's doing.
Impossible.
Neve said firmly.
My son sank low, but not so low as to forge my name.
Then who fabricated this decree?
What?
The Nilfgaardians.
He fucking sank low enough to do a lot
They have
worse than
access to
that.
my seal, to my scribes. They wish to spread fear, uncertainty, and doubt, turn my folk against me. And they are liars without any honour.
He supplanted you. At that point, what's the... Oh my fucking god.
The
Neve.
Queen tore the falsified document to shreds. Knowing this would solve nothing, she had to find the printers churning out these fakeries and end their run.
Look, I get it. You want to have a little bit of faith in family. Blah, blah, blah. My son couldn't do this. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. But at a certain point, that ain't mean shit. Okay? Okay. We're about to chop his head off. So... Well, just... For fuck's sake. I don't like it. It's very much takes me out of it when people try and find the, like, the good. Or try and make people who are total pricks seem better than they actually are. Anyway, that's my rant over. You know what? I don't think we even need to do this one. This is a non-essential fight, and good. We'll do the puzzle, and if it's an important fight, we'll do it, but the rewards for doing that stuff are so meager, it's not really worth it. You get like, what, 50 gold? Always so quick with the chopping block. Yeah, I am. And it's for good reason, because I like to chop people's heads off before I have any more time to think about, you know, my conscience. In one of Rivia's many caverns dwells a blind troll known to locals as Sniff Sniff. He is often seen along roadsides where he greets weary travellers and warmly invites them to his cave for soup. On occasion, utterly drained from hunger, some actually accept the offer and follow the troll to his home. They soon realise, however, that they'll not enjoy a single slab of his soup, but rather become a key ingredient in it. Oh my god, play the ingredient card that matches the scent of each unit. Sometimes throwing an ally into the fire is the best way out. Jesus. Also, I like to murder people. What? Who said that? Ooh. On each turn, consume the leftmost card on the melee row. If it was an ingredient, remove 1 power from the troll soup. If it was a unit, Meave loses the power. Alright. So, prized by all trolls for the tender flesh steamed in roots and herbs over many, many years. Tender flesh steamed in roots. Many, many years. Got your meal, but no fire to cook it. This will do the trick. Mandrake. Prized by all trolls. Roots and herbs over many years. I guess the carcass, maybe? Or maybe the foul ale? Nope. Whoops. Okay, we'll try the carcass. Maybe that's it. What? The only thing with flesh on it is this, I guess. What the? Okay. Carries a sense of cheap booze and garlic stewed in the gut. White cloud makes more. He's foul and rotten stuff. Yeah, he does. Yuck. So I think the scout is mushrooms. It's in the writing. Day and night up to the elbows in corpses. I think that might be carcasses. And this cheap booze and garlic stewed in the gut. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. So Mandrake. Foul ale, maybe? That's my next guess. Yeah, foul ale. Day and night up to the elbows in corpses. Can't mistake the smell for anything. Skulls. Okay. And then during War's quieter moments, he picks mushrooms and saves slippery jacks for the pickle jar. I'm gonna guess it's mushrooms. Yeah, they kind of gave that away. Oh, did we have to kill him? That hint, though, sometimes throwing an allied into the fire, that's not at all what we had to do. A little harsh, actually. Alright, this will be an important one over here, I guess. Maybe not.
Oi, Meavy!
Cried Gascon,
Meavy.
as usual paying no heed to courtly etiquette.
Come here a minute.
Would it hurt so terribly to occasionally address me by Your Grace or Your Majesty?
Didn't want to be petty, but since you bring it up, you've never once addressed me as the Duke of Dogs.
Meave sighed, rolling her eyes.
Get on with it.
My lads jumped one of the Blackclad's transports. Guess what they were hauling?
Gascon handed Meave a pot filled to the brim with a thick, dark fluid.
Paint?
Close. Prince's ink. Same tone used in those phony decrees.
Meave spun on her heel, put a hand to her mouth, and yelled,
Reynard! Send scouts to comb the area!
Her soldiers returned a few hours later with good news. They were able to find a Nilfgaardian printer's workshop hidden in an abandoned barn. It was guarded by a division of elite infantry.
Right, so?
Gascon thumbed the edge of his blade.
Yeah.
Shall we stop the presses?
It's not. We're kind of looking after a duchy kingdom, so it's probably not the best idea to leave a troll alive. As Geralt, it's fine because who cares? Who cares if you eat some peasants? But as a queen, you're probably like, well, we've got some
Time for the
issues with
Nilfgaardians to publish a retraction.
Spoke the queen as she drew her sword.
Signed with their own blood. Follow me!
The Lyrians did not need to be told twice. Their queen's honor, her good name, that was a cause well worth fighting for.
I can't get over how loyal these people are. They have been through hell and high water, and they're still here. Yeah, that'll do.
It's her! Yes, you fool her! Sound the alarm! Larum!
Jesus gracious. He does, yeah. Although we tended to play him a lot more forgiving to monsters and stuff, whereas you can play him as a real hard-lined, humans only kind of, or well, people only thing. For instance, yeah, and I'm glad they gave you that option because most of the times the trolls were nicer people than the people. Right, how do I get rid of these? Whenever an ally is destroyed.
This could hurt.
But yeah, you can play him as like he doesn't even talk to the monsters; he just murders them, which I think would be a lot more boring take to play Geralt.
Wise choice.
That's fine.
Order!
Actually, we only had to kill. I think we only killed like 1 or 2 trolls in our entire playthrough of Witcher, because we kept befriending them. Okay, helped a bit.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Yes?
Oh no, humans. Yeah, it'd be very uncharacteristic of Geralt, I think. Although, I tended to play him as non-racist as possible. I suppose maybe you could make Geralt a horrible racist. Though I doubt it. But again, The Witch is a big game. You can do a lot in that we haven't done.
Watch your heads!
Actually, one quest I do know of, I don't know if you remember, but it was underneath a ruined church, and it was like it's some kind of ogroid that was basically demanding like gifts from the peasants, pretending to be an old god, but you can either talk him down out of it or just full on right out and murder him on the spot. It's like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a little fawn, I think it is. Something like that. Oh, I don't really want to use that, actually. Not doing super hot at the moment.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Really? Don't bother then. My money's on the dog, though. I think we could totally pull it off. Oh, that frame rate. My god.
Quiet. Outside here.
I think we take their... Oh, we can't even take it. Ugh, yuck. That didn't really go the way I wanted. This is possibly the worst we've done for a while.
Scheiß in zwei!
That bit's the white of an eye from half a league away.
Where does this keep getting that health from? Yeah. They kind of just use as fodder too. So, oh well, send the dogs. Oh, okay. Like they used to use, I think, was it the Second World War? They used dogs as like tank mines. They'd strap bombs, like a shit ton of explosives to the back of dogs and train them to run underneath tanks and blow up. Which is pretty fucked up, if you ask me.
Make love, not war.
Oh! Oh, you fucking serious? Requirement itself, yeah. Well, it just, it's weird. I don't think people had the empathy for animals that they did, that we do now. But in saying that, like, sometimes they did. It's like animals were just kind of viewed as barely creatures by most of the population, but a select few were like, oh no, we can't do this. And those people were the correct ones. But even like in Hollywood, they used to, in a lot of the old westerns, I don't think it went on for too many years, probably because they were running out of horses, let alone not the fact that they actually gave two shits. But the horses that they were using to make the movies were literally like all the stunts and stuff they would do. They would break a leg and be like, okay, just go and get another horse, shoot this one, and we'll keep on filming. Again, pretty fucked up. They're all immune again. Great. Stuff like that. And in there's a James Bond movie where they spear a shark, and the shark that they speared was real. They just full on shot a fucking shark. But I think it's stopped relatively quickly, I think. At least I hope so. Oh my god, where are all these fucking cards coming from? I'll take that. Take a big chunk out of their thing. Research. Yeah, I think I'm not a big fan of that either. And as I've had mice before, and even though like people still have a pretty kind of well, they're just rodents opinion about rodents, but they're not quite as, I don't know, brainless as people think they are. They really are. And they definitely feel. Same with just any kind of rabbits and monkeys and whatever else they use in animal testing. Like, it's
They weren't expecting us. Seems they believe their own
True,
barney.
yeah. It's weird to me that there's still this kind of just remorseless view about that kind of stuff.
The Nilfgaardians fought
when we
fiercely,
know for a
led
fact that
by
they
a
do
seasoned
feel
covert agent.
It's like,
Seeing
fucking
he
hell,
would
you
soon
kind of
fall into enemy
got an
hands,
agenda here,
he
or
put a
what?
knife to his throat and, in a quick slash, sent blood pouring over paper and still wet ink. Reynard leapt towards him, trying to stanch the red tide. But it was too late, and the spy's secrets perished with his last gargled breath.
Seeing him soon, put a knife to his throat and quick slash. Oh, geez, that's dedication, Jesus. Yeah. See, I guess we'll never really know, but
Meve picked up a freshly printed paper.
I think most
the document
animals
listed
are
her many
kind of
crimes and misdeeds,
more empathetic
the
than most
true
humans.
and the manufactured alike. Above the main body of the text, an etching depicted her, well, in a very unflattering manner.
How about a taste of their own medicine?
Asked Gascon, piecing blocks of type into a scathingly foul phrase.
Me and the lads will scratch out a couplet about Epdahi, spread it around the countryside, give the folk a hearty laugh at those tossers' expense.
Yeah, I mean, some people do still kind of feel empathy for bugs, even. Bugs, rats, or rodents. I don't know if it's really a good thing to be able to say, well, these, up to a certain point, these animals count, but the rest don't, you know? Yeah, I think it's still a pretty touchy subject.
Yes, these presses should be put to good use.
The Queen said.
But printing lewd jests is not it. We must spread facts. Tell what the Nilfgaardians did in Aldersburg, how they tried to murder me in Mahakam and Angren, what fate lies in store for those they conquer.
Gascon grew serious and set the ink-stained type back down.
Get to work. Before the sun sets, I wish to hold the first document in my hands.
Oh, geez, okay, it's that easy, is it?
Soon, in every town, village, and tavern, there hung a notice detailing Nilfgaard's crimes. The outraged Rivians did what they could to strengthen the Queen's army. Some by offering coin, others by
she's got like a
joining her
full-on
ranks.
I saw a bit of a scar. I didn't realize it went all the way up to a cheekbone.
Nilfgaard left none alive in Rosberg, not even one woman, and no child was spared!
I mean, yeah. Oh man, we're far away. Still. Also, I think when it comes to animal testing, I imagine you would grow pretty dead to the fact, oh jeez, of what you're doing. I think you would have to, unless it would eventually take a toll on you. Because I know, I guess it's kind of like being a vet. At a certain point, you kind of have to tune those things out. The more negative feelings of being a vet. Sick of, yeah, talk about it so casually, like it's no big deal. And it's like, whoa, the fuck? Yeah. Like I think, especially if you're in like a lab, and you and your lab partners are constantly testing on animals, it would end up being this kind of such a common occurrence that it wouldn't even be a conscious thought. And I think that would definitely, I mean, that would bug me hearing about it too, but that doesn't make it right either. It's still kind of fucked up. But I might be a bit biased. I typically prefer animals to people majority of the time. People in the chat and who are watching, you guys are cool. But yeah, that's my little bias anyway. Force no rushes joining us damage. Okay. So what does this one do? Damage all enemies by 1 and boost an ally by the amount damaged. Right. That hurt my eyes. Yeah, they say they're kind of similar to humans, don't they? Like they work in a somewhat similar way. But what is that? Other than fucking hurting my eyes big time. At a certain point, yeah, you're right, like, it doesn't mean shit if it's not out on an actual person, because we work... you can't really say that a teeny tiny little mouse works the same way as a person. Especially... yeah, I don't know. Not being a scientist myself. Doesn't help. But it just seems so strange to me. Although they're not going to start kidnapping people to test on, are they? Maybe they will. Similarity doesn't mean anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's a sort of convenience thing almost, where they can't, and I'm pretty sure some scientists or people would test on humans if they had the chance. You know, they would literally steal people off the street and be like, hey, you're gonna be a little guinea pig now. Because that's just the world we live in. But doing it to a pig or whatever else is like the safest option, I guess. It's still like, fuck me. Leave the poor pigs alone. Just leave all the animals alone. Holy shit, I have no idea how we won that. But we did. Struggling from.
Rivia will never die so long as
Yeah.
we are alive.
Misfortune. What's fine?
Nilfgaard will not spit in our maws. Lady, the traitors run before you. Find me a map and I'll...
Cool. There we go. It does get, especially when you start looking into it, it does get so incredibly frustrating. But it's just, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. You need to test out these products on things, but also maybe don't pick on defenseless little humans, defenseless little animals that can't really stick up for themselves. Use a bag of working with statistics. Yeah, true.
These lands, they look familiar to you?
Naturally, Your Grace. They're the venerable Count Caldwell's.
War, death, chaos. Everywhere but here.
So
This land's positively pastoral.
That's an interesting psychological thing too, because apparently the higher a statistic is when it comes to like violent crimes or crimes in general, the more, so say there's like I don't know, some kind of debrief and someone says, okay, this particular crime has had 200,000 cases where they've been murdered or whatever. So 200,000 people have been murdered across 2 years, which is a fucking lot, but bear with me here. Human brains don't really respond that well to...
The traitorous Caldwell family's residence loomed into view. Against the horizon, it looked suitably sinister. Yet the manor had changed since Meve last saw it. 2 new wings, ornate towers, a grand colonnade. And the windows now glistened with stained glass, the gilded hue of imperial suns.
We must pay them a visit.
Seethed the queen.
Your human brains are more likely to just ignore the larger numbers, or even larger percentages. Whereas if it's a smaller statistic with actual names attached, you're more likely to sort of grab onto that emotionally. It's freaking huge. Yeah, it's the same. Like you see 98%. It's like well, anything really. If someone says there's a 98% similarity, I mean everyone's gonna be like, hey, that's pretty fucking good, right? When in reality it might not be. Plus, I think there's just a basic misunderstanding of percentages, what a percentage actually is. That classic example is if, say you had a 2% chance of getting cancer. If a doctor says, hey, your chance of you getting cancer just went up 100%. It's only gone up 2%. So now it's 4% instead of 2.
The great double doors opened with an echoing thud.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Just inside
It's
them
very
stood
frustrating.
the heir to the estate,
Ugh.
Dragomir, his wife and 3 children by his side, and Helena, the treacherous Count's widow. Sliding the cap from his head, thus giving proof of the family's hereditary baldness, Dragomir knelt down upon one knee.
Your Grace, my father's betrayal stands beyond doubt and exoneration.
The young Caldwell said flawlessly and in a single breath, as if he'd practiced a dozen times.
And his death at your hands was most well deserved. I ask that ye not punish sons for the sins of their fathers. I ask humbly, with bowed head, allow me to stay on my ancestral lands, to serve faithfully as your loyal subject.
I believe not a word slithering out of his mouth,
whispered Reynard.
The first chance he gets to stab you in the back, he will take.
Yeah, I'm guessing Coldwell Senior was like, hey, something happens, you got to say this, and it's like a little speech.
Convenient to make this request now, don't you think? Why not earlier?
Meve asked, crossing her arms and raising her chin.
It would have behooved you to send a messenger once I'd crossed into Rivia, but...
Preferred to speak to you directly.
Oh,
Grace.
bullshit.
For you held out hope. Hope that the Blackclads would yet defeat me. You stood on their side till the last. No. The Caldwells I trusted once, but I shan't make that error again. You've one day to pack your chattels and go. Leave my country.
Dragomir rose from his knee and shook out the cap he'd crushed in supplication.
Only ever as a corpse, your majesty.
He hissed, his vulnerable demeanor gone in a flash.
If you'll not take me for your vassal, you must take me as your foe. Men, to arms!
At this sign, armed men rushed from the house while archers appeared atop the roof. Clearly, Dragomir had expected to be refused.
Obviously. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I think that's natural, though. There's always going to be things that are harder to, sort of for your brain to get a hold of. Overpower your opponent within 5 turns. Oh, fuck me, okay. And others will grasp easier. But yeah, statistics is never very good at either. I'm maths in general. I'm good at basic maths, but never got the rest.
You'll not destroy my family. I won't allow it.
If Neve is winning. Oh, jeez, okay.
Watch your heads!
But I think statistics are decently important if you want to even like look to this stuff too. It's just fucking a lot to deal with. A lot to look up and try and wrap your head around if you want to not get the wrong information or have the wrong information fed to you. That's just a lot.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that? Trigger all allies' loyal abilities twice. That's a bit of a bullshit ability.
To the last!
Yeah, super important. And then, like I said, there's just such a... At least here in Australia, I feel like most people I know don't understand statistics. At all. Again, there might be a bit of a... It's actually, you know what? It's not even that much of an exaggeration. It's worryingly the case. Well, I'll never be a scientist because of the various crimes they've committed. But apart...
Oh, could murder a pint.
This isn't going to go quite that well, but it's fine. Like, put away the wrong card, too.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Never really interests me, actually. Although, I respect people who kind of go down that path. Ugh. We're just going to restart. Iron papers. One of my family members used to work at a university, and so many of the students and professors would be doing like, what do they call them? Dissertations, not professors. Dissertations and like these big papers that they'd spent years of their life studying for.
Destroy my family.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
And writing. Literally found them in the bin. So they would... they found someone's dissertation in just a paper, like recycling paper bin. And obviously it was like this thick. So they were like, okay, that's probably not supposed to be there. Picked it out and held it onto it for a while. And a student came and was like panicking. Apparently, they said they were like a ghost because they were panicking so much. Because they've just gone and thrown their, well, up until that point, their life's work into a frickin' bin. which was apparently such a common occurrence that they had to put signs up. It said, don't throw important papers in the bin because they will be sent to the fucking shredder. You idiots. So I don't know. Some people might be making their way as a scientist, but they still have a little common sense, I guess, to work on. Exactly. That's what I said. Like, how do you accidentally, the only thing I can think of is maybe the stress gets so bad that you're like, I can't deal with this anymore, it's going in the bin. That's all I can think of. Otherwise, they can't be that stupid to throw such important things in the bin. Or maybe they literally were, I don't know. But yeah, apparently it was such a common thing, which is scary. Throw away. Yeah, I don't get it. I could never.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use it. How am I supposed to win this in 5 fucking turns? I think this was a fair few years. Well, that's true, actually. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago that they wouldn't have computers, but... no, not that one. This one and that one. I don't know, there must have been a reason why they couldn't just, like, print out another copy. Because it was, like, a full-on... panic when they found them found that I guess they went into a fucking trance and threw their stuff in the bin.
Left, right, left, right.
I mean, if I was working like something on a computer, I would be saving every 5 seconds.
Tell me you jest.
So I wouldn't have to redo anything.
One vote's all I need.
Otherwise, you're risking a lot. Like a lot.
God save the Queen!
Okay, so we got let's get 2 of these now.
To the last!
Watch your heads! Catch!
Finally, that counter might actually go down. Or not. Fuck's sake. Oh my... What is happening? That was insane. Put you there. So, yeah, if it's that important, you would want to have multiple copies in multiple places in case something fucked up. Because it's like, that's... There goes my spy. That's like such a massive part of what your... doctorate? PhD or something? Yeah. I think maybe some people just were like, must have typed it out, went, phew, that's done. Let's get rid of that and... or print it out and never look at it again. This is going to be a real pain in the arse, isn't it?
I ballista your command.
Fuck's sake.
Again and again and again.
Although I do know universities charge like a wounded bull to print stuff out. Maybe that could have something to do with it.
What do you want of me?
I'm a monster.
Okay, finally, we're making a bit of, bit of progress here. So much health.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
What can we take? Just take the one with the most health, I guess. Centurion. Yeah, true. Maybe they were just in such a state of panic that didn't really occur to them. I don't know, it seems weird that they would be...
Back to the dust whence you came!
I feel like you should, if you're in... You should be a lot more prepared than that. I mean, you shouldn't even be throwing your shit in the fucking recycling bin to begin with, but... Obviously the presence of mind wasn't there. What is going on? There's so much damage. Fucking hell.
Make love, not war.
It's taken some out, thankfully. That was probably my only chance to win. So what have we got? Well. Let's get Gabor and Reynard.
Yeah! Marjan.
You sure about that?
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
And then those. You. Okay. We'll win. Fuck me.
As you wish, my lady.
Pieces. It was only 1 damage, but bloody hell, it was a lot. I'm just gonna really rub salt in the wound, I think. Let's bump our power up a little bit. Yeah.
Father was right about you.
Shrike.
Dragomir lay in the courtyard of his extravagant manor. With the last of his strength, he clawed at the colored gravel. He resembled an insect that was hurt, damaged, yet pulled itself along as if it could somehow escape death. The Queen knelt beside him and gazed into his clouded eyes.
I want you to know your family will be looked after. You've relatives in Kedwen. They'll be sent there, properly escorted, with the proper stipend.
Dragomir wished to say something, but choked on his own blood. He was dead a moment later.
Maybe. We'll have a look and see what it actually is.
Gave the order to march. She rode at the front of the column, deep in thought.
You know what? I can't say if I was in her position that I would be so kind to the family that betrayed me. Though I know that they're typically the men of the household seem to be in charge. Holy shit, look at all that money. Well, let's see what that was. Shrike. Damage unit by 10 if it survived, boosted by 25. Yikes. Yeah. So I Caldwell sent a letter saying, hey, she's coming for you. That's not what I want. I want to build something. Yeah. So we get some armor at the beginning of a battle. That'll be nice. What time is it? Alright, we'll probably go like another half hour, and then next time I think will be the last. Unless there is something after this, I genuinely don't know. But another half hour should get us a chunk of the way, at least. Maybe up to about here. We'll see. Depends what's on the way. Now there's a little town up here. We'll save that for later. We'll see if this is an important one. It's not. No, I'm good. I'm glad at least you can tell. If there's talking before it, then you know it's important. If not, it's kind of just... don't matter.
Meve now reached Willowhain, a settlement she knew well, for it lay near Waldenrad, where in peacetime she would go to escape her queenly duties and enjoy the thrill of a hunt.
Pheasant, grouse, and partridge in abundance. You will see,
said Meve in muted excitement, pivoting in her saddle to face Gascon. Alas, it appeared the war had ravaged even these woods. Where life had stirred and grown tall before, only resinous trunks remained. And the village itself had lost its quaint allure, surrounded now by a double stockade, a golden sun fluttering above it.
Bastards couldn't even let the damn trees be.
Gascon seethed. A dismal scene. Her once cherished wood, and it weighed heavily on the Queen's spirits. Waldenrad had been a place removed, where she could rest and forget the weight of her crown. Reynard's voice roused Meve from her sad reverie.
A Nilfgaardian garrison holds the village,
he said.
We ought to drive them out. Avoid any surprise later from the rear.
give the order to attack, but none is to play the hero. We shall breach or topple the stockade together. Senseless to perish so close to home.
Reynard nodded. Moments later, the Lyrians rushed forth and attacked.
Oh, good. Shortened battle. Oh, God. I'm so fucking sore.
The time has come to purge these devils from our homes! Follow me!
Oh. Order!
Oh, good. They can heal themselves. Go with Old Faithful. This seems to work pretty well.
Alba!
Must you? Holy shit.
You mad? Don't shake that! Life is mine now.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
That extra 2 armor is actually already proven to be quite helpful. I will say I'm getting tired of looking at this disgusting worm on the eye.
Margarita told us of this.
blood washes away all shame! Nothing. It's exactly what I do.
You sure about that?
Let's do that.
We must trust each other.
Yes, very true. I think I'd argue it's even more important because
Make love,
if
not
you've
war.
sort of destroyed the morale of an enemy force, they're not really going to fight anywhere near their peak. Like that's what so many books are written on, just describing how to defeat your enemy without even lifting your sword or something. Which is like the ideal way, right? Defeat someone without even having to expend any of your own valuable
Wise choice.
subjects' lives, I guess. Who's at the lowest health? Not me. I suppose we're going to use that now before we die. Fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. You get what you want, and then you have to expend minimal resources, if any. But I feel like it can definitely be harder than just like going up to your opponent and bonking them on the head with something sharp, you know? Sometimes that can be easier, or sometimes saying your mother was a llama might be enough to set someone off so bad that they just fly into an uncontrollable rage and off themselves. I despise this card with all of my might. Although we can take it, so we might do that. What's that Monty Python thing? Your mother was a goose and your father smelled of elderberries. Is that it?
Baru?
Well, I don't really know what elderberries smell like. Can't say I know the scent. Ouch.
Hey?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
What's a helmet if not a pot turned over?
That one probably doesn't help me that much, actually. Oh, I had no. I mean, shut up! Oh my god, it's so loud. I think when you smush them, they would, right? But not just as you pick them off the bush. I feel like there's probably not a smell to them at all. At least I wouldn't think so.
For the Queen!
Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, because they do like an attack when they die. They do 6 damage to a random enemy, so it's kind of worth killing them. Kind of. We will get rid of you, get something more powerful out, and then pass, I think. Yeah, 35. Lovely.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Quick and painful. I never realized he said that. Why do I even fucking bother with this?
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
I mean, not yet, Meave. There's still a little ways to go.
When the battle dust had settled, Neve instructed her soldiers to gather Willowhane's inhabitants. Upon spotting their armed liberators, the common folk cowered in terror.
No longer need you fear.
The Queen shouted.
No longer must you worry about homes and loved ones. The war's nearly done.
Of a sudden, a villager dropped to his knees and raised his hands to the heavens in supplication. Neve broke off oddly, baffled by the man's outburst. And then it dawned on her. The Rivians of Willowhane had been driven away. Taking their place, Nilfgaardian settlers brought in to transform the near-subsistence plots of local peasants into great estates producing for the Empire.
Uh-oh.
Reynard managed to grasp the essence of the Nilfgaardian peasants' frantic pleas.
They wish to stay. They've come to love the land. They pledged to renounce their emperor, swear allegiance to you as their rightful ruler.
Meave had stopped listening. She turned to survey the hamlet. The walls of the huts freshly whitewashed, tools neatly arranged, flower beds well tended. A young girl of 6 or 7 summers peered out from her hiding place in a sunflower patch.
Your Majesty?
Asked Reynard, having noted that Meave's mind had wandered.
What are your orders? What shall we do?
I think we'll let them stay. They seem to be tending to it well. And yeah, I don't want to be like, hey, you over there, 6 or 7-year-old girl, get the heck out of here before I chop your head off.
They can stay on 2 conditions. Tell them. For 15 years, they'll pay double the tax. And if any of the previous inhabitants return, they're to be given their huts, lands, and any crops produced in their absence without delay.
The Nilfgaardian settlers accepted the terms with relief. Meave's soldiers with markedly less enthusiasm. As the force left Willowhane, the troops made a show of knocking aside any food or drink the peasants offered.
They didn't like that very much. I guess they're probably given more freedom here than they would be back in Nilfgaard. Maybe that's why they wanted to stay. It is relatively pretty, too. Also, our morale just fucking tanked. Guess we'll head up to this fort here, shall we? Oh, and there's a castle and another town down here? Fuck me. No, can't shimmy through there. Is it hard to believe there's nothing at that castle? Oh, so werewolf. I don't really want to fight that though. Oh, and a mass grave. Good. Oh, I must have doinked that up. I thought I pressed the right one. How long have we been gone? It can't have been long. Oh, I suppose they got a lot of people, so they probably got to work very quickly.
Meave spied the outline of Malabon Castle on the horizon and turned dour. True, no golden suns waved atop its towers, yet that did not mean those within supported her. Malabon belonged to House Obert, long in conflict with Meave's own, and with Meave herself.
Behind their ramparts. Do you see them, Reynard?
Asked Meave, shaking her head.
Countless ballistae, collecting dust, while war rages all around.
Perhaps the Oberts will lend us aid,
Reynard replied.
True, you've been at odds with them in the past, but perhaps now, faced with a common foe.
A common foe?
Snorted the Queen.
You mean Nilfgaard, to whom they opened their gates? Caldwell, whom they supported?
For they were convinced the Empire would win this war, and resistance pointless. Yet you have shown all the North the Blackclads can be defeated. So perhaps they shall forget old wrongs.
Alright, let's see how this
Things I do
goes.
for the good of my realm.
Meave sighed.
So be it.
Oh my god,
Reynard,
look at that cat.
send a runner to the castle. Tell the Oberts their queen seeks a word.
Moments later, the castle's heavy iron gate creaked open. Meave rode into the cobblestone courtyard, where Margravine Greta, head of the house, greeted her. Although, greeted is perhaps not the right word, for Lady Greta granted her only a barely perceptible nod.
What can I help you with, Meave?
The war, my dear.
I think it's a cat.
The one being fought outside the walls of your castle.
Greta smiled to herself, then intertwined her brittle, ring-covered fingers.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
It is a vassal's sacred duty to serve her liege, and...
And my liege is King Willem.
Greta calmly retorted.
Time to kill an old lady.
Against whom you have raised arms.
Willem is a usurper. He unlawfully stripped me of my crown.
The Council of Peers deprived you of your crown.
Greta said, pursing her eyes into thin slits.
Fearing you would drag this realm into a senseless war. A fear which, it is now abundantly clear, was well-founded.
I have returned home a victor. I defeated the Nilfgaardians in Angren.
Due to a stroke of good luck. You think defeating Caldwell means you can defeat the Emperor as well? Madness, my dear Meave. And my men will not die for madness. Leave my home! Begone from my lands!
Oh, we can attack them.
I shall go.
The Queen said.
And I shall take your war machines with me.
Did I not express myself clearly? I have refused you any aid.
And I have stopped asking.
Meave said, drawing her weapon.
Soldiers! Attack!
Seeing that a battle was imminent, Greta Obert took refuge in the keep. The Margravine soldiers stood ready to defend her life to the very end.
Here's what happens. Eliminate all Aubert family guards. Prevent any dilapidated ballista from being destroyed. Oh, they're dilapidated? Not much use then, right?
You and Ebdahi, you are no different.
Oh, fuck right off.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Catch!
Let's get you... Actually, no. We'll go these again.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn bugs are killing me.
They do take a fair chunk when you've got low morale, don't they? It's like 3
I smell a leak.
health off, I think, which is a fair bit.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh, we're not supposed to kill the... Gross. Alright, our plans are gonna work then.
You and Epdahi.
Shut up.
Left, right, left, right.
This artist will be reaping black-clad heads.
Wow, they're actually not bad. Bloody hell.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
My spirit's willing, and how? These damn boots are killing me.
Oh my god. Okay. I see how this is gonna be.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
I don't think they can attack them.
Again and again and again. An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh my god. See, we need some direct damage, which isn't actually our forte. You and you.
Alright, that's no problem.
Hey?
Okay, I wonder if it'll end if we kill the family guard. Why does it keeps like discarding his own cards?
Tell me you jest.
Oh, perfect.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
Congratulations. You've defeated an old woman.
Thank you. I take pride in that victory.
Shocked by this sudden attack, the Oberts never stood a chance of resisting Meve. Realizing their inevitable defeat, Margravine Greta tried to escape, but her horse, frightened by the tumult of battle, tossed her from the saddle and bolted. Meve left Malabon Castle strengthened by the Oberts' war machines, but in dour spirits. She understood that even if she won the war and chased the Nilfgaardians behind the Yaruga, she would still have enemies left on her land.
I feel like as queen, couldn't you just be like, hey, stop being dicks, and then chop all their heads off? Or maybe it works a little bit differently than that. Alright, it's only 12 o'clock. I think we will leave it at that for tonight. It was a long one. Bloody hell. And I think probably the next session of this, we will be done. I assume. Unless there's like another act or whatever you want to call it after this. But I doubt it. We've been playing this for, wow, 32 hours. So it's been a pretty considerable chunk of time. I think they said, what, 35-ish hours? So we're getting close. Oh, alright. Well, I am going to go. I'm going to keep playing this and some Witcher. I think we'll finish... Actually, no, we got a fair chunk of the Witcher left. Still before we move on to the second one. But I'm pretty sure we'll finish this next week. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Whichever it is. And have a great weekend. And I'll see you next week, hopefully. So, yeah. See you when I see you. Okay. Bye-bye.